Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that interesting? What about now? Ah, there we go. That was interesting. I was only coming out of like one side. Now it should be fine. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Magus. Now we should have proper volumes and proper everythings. Great stuff. Great stuff. Hello, Wolfie. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to have you with us. Good to have you with us. Let's get some music on the go here. Get the DJ going. What was this? Oh, nice. What a tune. What a tune. All right, cracking stuff, cracking stuff. All right. Good stuff. I'm great, and you? I'm good, man. I'm good. Good to be back. Good to be back. Missed you guys. I missed Columbus too. Cheers. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Hang on. I'm just putting something in here. Right. I've done that. Right. So we're live on the tubes. The red channel is live. All I gotta do now is load up Zomboid and see how it goes. Oh yeah, right. So, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. I'm a little distracted. Did you just interrupt my awesome, awesome song, DJ? Should we actually do some stuff? Should we actually do some stuff? Let me load up Zomboid in the background here. Come on. There it is. Excellent. So I've been working hard the last couple of days, on and off. And I've been sorting out mods and stuff. And I made a trait mod. And I'm going to show you how it works. Let me, boom. Yeah, we don't like that icon. It's called character trait and occupation storage. You press the button, I press the button, yeah. It's called character trait and occupation storage. It's called a character trait and occupation storage. And what it does, what it actually does is, if I find it, it creates files. When you launch a character, right? When you launch a character, it creates files under player traits. You can see them here. And when you create a character, it stores a temporary snapshot of the. So we've got the Great Spiffles Rat Race as well here. So when you create a character like this, you go click, 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 and then you go click. Hang on a minute. Let's do this. Click. I don't like that one. Click. No, I don't like that one either. CDA athlete. Inventive athlete. Here, let's try that one. There we are. The inventive athlete. Inventive athlete. What am I missing on this one? Nothing. What have I added on this one? Nothing. Interesting. What have I got here that I don't have any other? Oh, that's because we've only got... I see. I see. Yes. Yes. Got it. Got it. Yes, you can't do that. You need another 10 points, and there's no way to get 10 points without dropping some things, right? That's why. I see. I see. Well, and adding a few other things as well. But there's nothing I can afford to... There's nothing really I can afford to get rid of except Fast Learner. Fast Learner, organized. That sucks. That sucks. Fast Learner is so fun. Anyway, oh, it doesn't even have... Okay, it doesn't even have blacksmithing. Right, okay. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I mean, that's not the worst. It is the worst, actually, because it's got Slow Learner, right? Slow Learner is horrific. Slow Learner is horrific. Those are the only real ones to get rid of, really. and to keep claustrophobic, right? Yeah. So anyway, yeah, when you click on this and then you click the play button, right? It creates a snapshot, right? And I'll show you. I'm going to click. So currently the snapshot is currently empty. When I click play, boom, it's going to populate this with no errors, please. There we go. This snapshot stores professions and traits as IDs for mod compatibility. Luan Galindo, fitness instructor, weak, thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, prone to illness, pacifist, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader. Sunday driver, nutritionist 2, which is interesting. Night vision, dexterous, inventive, outdoorsman, gymnast, blacksmith, fit, hunter, wilderness knowledge. Where is... Yeah, weak. There it is, weak. But that's actually puny in the game. And then when you click this button, it then creates this file from the snapshot and empties the snapshot. So the snapshot's now empty, and now we've got this file, right? But then it also creates a file called trace original and trace differential, right? So we can see the differential actually outputs it in readable format. So you can see puny, thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant, violent, slow healer, weak. And they're all comma delimited, right? They're all comma delimited. And then you have the traits differential, which basically says added traits, removed traits. So because we have the fitness instructor and we have the fit buff, right, that we've added, the trait from the selection screen, we can actually see the original traits to be selected at the end here. We have fit, right? We selected fit, but we're a fitness instructor. Now the fitness instructor adds 3 fitness, fit adds 2 fitness. When you start the game, immediately when you start the game, your character becomes athletic because you've got 10 fitness, right? We've got 10 fitness, we're now athletic. Well, above, what is it? Above 8, 9? I can't remember what it is. But basically, because we've got above that now, we're athletic, right? So, immediately we lose, if we output the traits at this point, once we've loaded the game, immediately we lose what our original build was, right? With the fitness instructor and fit, and immediately we go to athletic. So if I output those traits, it's confusing because if you add athletic, we've lost 4 points somewhere, right? If somebody was to look at that. But now, because they actually output it, because we output the original traits at the launch of a character, when you select the character, we've got that, and then we have the traits differential, which basically says we added athletic, we removed fit. Right, so those are the trait changes. It's the same what happens when you go from puny to weak, from weak to strong, from strong to what is it? It's puny, weak, strong. No, puny, weak. What are the 2 strength ones? Good morning, welcome to September. Oh yeah, it is September, isn't it? Don't I have a September thing? Don't I have a September thing? No, I don't. Okay. No, so there's puny, weak, something, and strong, I think, isn't it? We'll have to look. But anyway, basically the differential tells you the differences between, right? It tells you that it basically compares the original traits that you chose in the UI with the current traits that you have. So immediately we see, because we run the differential, we see that we gained athletic and we lost fit, which is fine because we was replaced, right, by athletic. And that happens every in-game day now. We get a traits differential every in-game day. It outputs the differential trait because we know what the original traits were. We don't need to worry about them. Now we just have a differential of traits. So we can so for instance, streamers now can use this mod to output their actual selected traits, right? They're selected traits, their actual build, so fitness instructor, puny, and fit. And then we can, if we wanted to, we can go a step further and say, so far, we have replaced fit with athletic, you know? Or, you know, we've removed these ones and we've added these ones. So, for instance, you know, I was puny, I'm now weak, potentially, or I was puny and now I'm strong, you know? It compares the original traits to the current traits, which I think is a nice touch. And I want to put I'm going to put a UI together as well, an in-game UI. But yeah, it keeps it all nice and thingy. And the best thing about this is that if you load into an existing character, like for instance, I loaded into a copy of Columbus, and could see. He's unemployed, thin-skinned, but it wasn't. He didn't have. He didn't have his weak. He was weak, which is puny, right, in the IDs. But he was actually feeble when I loaded him. So if I show you the build here. Good morning, Dauntless. Good morning, Kush. How we doing, guys? So, this was Columbus, right? He was weak, right? Not puny. Now, in IDs, weak is feeble, puny is weak, from an ID perspective, right? And then and then the language translation, the localization takes place, and feeble is weak out in the UI, and then weak is puny in the UI, which it's very confusing. But yeah, so this came out as because he's now got 6 strict strength or whatever it is. It came out as strong, right? He didn't have it anymore, you know. So it didn't have that there. So I was like, well, now, so I had to add it in, right? And then when I added it in, then it put the traits differential in, and then it showed the difference, you know? So you can actually edit the IDs here on a new character. You can edit it, and then it will output, when it outputs the traits original file as a readable format, it will then pull the correct named. And it will be localized as well. It won't be IDs. It'll be localized. So if you're running Zomboid in, like, you know, in whatever language you choose, Portuguese, French, whatever it is, it'll be localized to that. It'll output the localized. It'll output the localized occupation and the localized trait names. You know, so instead of it being strong, it'll be I can't remember what it was in Portuguese now. Shit. Yeah. Hopefully you are fantastic. Hopefully you are too. I am doing marvelous, Dauntless. Thank you. But yeah, this is it's very exciting. I don't know whether anyone will use it. I will certainly be. Myself, I'll be using it. The files. So yeah. There you go. Also, the Great Spiffos Rat Race challenge mode is live. I'll show you here. Where are we? Workshop. My workshop items. Files you posted. There it is. Boom. There it is. We got 4 subscribers so far. Hey! Welcome to the Great Spiffos Rat Race Challenge. This mod allows participants a quick route for starting a new Rat Race session by adding a new challenge mode to the game, much like a really CDDA. This challenge uses the official Rat Race settings, which can alternatively be found in the Rat Race Discord. The mod must be enabled for the challenge mode to appear in the list. Start a solo game, select the Great Spiffos Challenge, hit next, and continue as normal. Any questions, you can find me in the places below. Yes. And these are the images that I added. So there it is. That's it in game. So, yeah, there's that. And then, of course, we have my Unreal Killstreak mod, which is live. I've got 6 subscribers on that. Well, hey, 90 unique visitors, which is pretty cool. So, yeah. That's yeah. I'll have to upload a YouTube vid as well of an example of it, so that people can see, people can hear and see what it sounds like. Hopefully we'll get some positive comments and maybe some ideas as well. You know, that'd be nice. But there it is. Yeah, the kill streak mod is active, by the way, for anyone that wants to use it. I will be adding a UI for the kill streaks as well. Again, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Greg, I'm working on it. I am. It's my first week of modding Project Zomboid. I'm just saying, it's my first week of modding Project Zomboid. So, watch this space. Watch this space. I've been using ChatGPT to help me learn LUA and help me decipher a lot of the events and the code that goes on in Project Zomboid. And it's been a huge help, a huge assistance to me. And I'm really, I honestly, I recommend anyone that wants to get it, wants to learn anything, it's really handy to just get in there and ask it questions, you know? You can even drop in code and say, how does this work? What does this do? And it'll tell you, this does this, 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 and this. Obviously take it with a grain of salt, because it's only able to base its information on what it has. But yeah, it's really good. It's been really fun. Right, where are we? Load. Delete. Delete. There's that copy that I loaded in, because I don't load into my I don't load into the game that I've got. If I want to do the debugging on my mods, I just load into a copy. But I don't play the copy, right? Because that's not what I'm about, you know. So let's see, where are we? We are here. Zomboid. I just want to make sure that we've got last week's copy. 27th. What's the date? The date. It's the first, and the 27th was. When was it? When was it? The 27th was Wednesday. Yep, so we've got Wednesday's copy. Marveloso. Marveloso. That's good. That's good. Alright, so I can delete that now. Yes. All these apocalypse copies as well. No comments? I don't believe so. No comments what? No comments on what? What are we talking about? What are you talking about, man? No comments on mods. Oh, well, I know, I was saying on my mods on here. I was hoping that we get some, I hope that at some point we'll get some, oh! Greg. How do I reply to a comment? Can I not reply to a comment? Can I not reply to this comment? Can I quote it? Oh, I can't reply? No, I can't reply! I can't reply! No! I can't reply to a comment. God damn it. Let's get a thumbs up on that. Let's get a thumbs up on that. I can thumbs up my own mod. I don't think I can reply, can I? No, I can't reply. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? I can't reply. Because this just makes it easier for people to just jump in, right? You don't have to fiddle about with sandbox settings. We just like point into the mod, job done. You want to join in? Go there. I mean, some people want to have the configs because they want to change the configs to suit their needs, which is absolutely fine as well. You know, that's absolutely fine as well. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm a big advocate of that. I also moved Columbus into the Great Spiffers Rat Race folder as well, so it's all organized now. I can see all my Rat Race runs, the CDDA runs, and then the sandbox runs, right? So I know which ones are Rat Race runs, which is what I like about having it as a challenge mode. I mean, you can do that anyway. You can just create a new folder and put stuff in, and it'll name the challenge, right? It'll name the folder the game, so you don't need to put RR0011, you know, because it's the Great Spiffers Rat Race. There it is. So yeah. Shall we? I'm just gonna check here. TGS update. Click. Save. Yeah. Has this been updated yet? I haven't checked that. I need to check that. The map symbol slider. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Map symbol slider. 9th of August last updated. Here we go. Let's see. Known issues. There were some compatibility problems with huge mod packs like could this be added? I'm not sure what's happening. I'm still receiving the error after unsub and resub, and I also tried looking at it there. Attempting to mount down on table map symbol slider now. I just updated the mod. It should work now on 42.11. Thank you everyone for letting me know. Sorry for the delay. I didn't notice it yesterday. Providing temporary solution. Yeah, I want this mod. Enabled. Let's see if it works. Worst case scenario, we have to disable it. So, because the symbol slider, it's so useful for when you're placing it down, for when you're creating. When you're creating stuff, because at the moment, when you place down an icon, you can't resize the icon in situ, you have to edit it afterwards. And it's nice to be able to edit the icon before you put it down, right? Especially if you don't have an eraser at the beginning of the game, because if you don't have an eraser, you can't edit stuff until you get an eraser. So when you place an icon, you know, if I was drawing something on a map, I wouldn't draw it big and then go, oh, now I want to make it small. I would draw it small. You know, that's the way I see it. But let's see if we get an error. Hang on. Let's see if we get an error. Map. Pause. Symbol size. Fantastic. Look at that. Add a note. Oh, look at that. Fantastic. Look at that. It's fantastic. Now, if we edit the markings. Oh, bloody brilliant. Look at that. Bloody brilliant, yeah. Marvelous. So if we add this and I go symbol size, boom. I think you can go bigger. Can you go bigger than that? Yeah, you can go bigger. You can go bigger than this max size. So that's all. Yeah, it's interesting though. So they haven't got the maximum symbol size here as the same as the max symbol size in the game. I would argue to say that would be the next update, right? I could probably edit the code for that. So, right, chat. What are we doing? We still need to push down here and get that generated, don't we? That's what we're kind of doing, and we're currently kind of tired. So, what are we tired? Are we tired? We're tired. All right. We're tired. Should we sleep? Should we sleep? Are we on an uptick? We are on an uptick, so let's get a better uptick here. Zip. And let's create more. Holy balls. Good morning, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, you sausage? And there it is. Sleep. Yes, that should take us to about 5 a.m., I think. 56 kills, is that it? My goodness. 131 kills, though. No, come on. Come on, bro. What's wrong with you, huh? Why for you worry about things, eh? Why for you are worried? What is wrong? What is wrong, my friend? Records 131. Oh, that was. Oh. That we did it. We did a record. We did a record. Yeah. Oh no, the record was day 248. But we added. We did another. Yeah, we did another. So let's have a look at the charts. Let's look at the weight delta. Yeah, see, last 28 days. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Up and down, up and down, up and down. That's all. We want to get up to the 80s, really. I think we want to be. I think we want to be up to the 82 mark, and then drop to 80, and then keep at the 80, sort of the 80, 82 mark, rather than keep dipping down towards the 70, 76, 75 mark, because that's risky, right? Doing good, thanks, but a little tired, so I'll be okay. Okay. Well, you know, take it easy. Take it easy. And the heart is burning. I come with when the deads are burning. Is that in the game or on my monitor? That's in the game. That's in the game. How funny. Oh yeah, what's happened to that? Oh, that's getting there. It's getting there. The time has come. Say fair's fair. Hey, I do. We got 180 XP left to get that sweet, sweet Nimble 6. It's been a long time coming, man. A long time coming. Not enough. Oh shit, fucks. What the fuck, man? Oh, I hate that. The right click gets sticky with Oh. It's not gonna happen, is it? I hate the debuff basically that you get from a bad night's sleep. It's horrible. I did make the grindstone, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good stuff. Cracking stuff. Yes. There we go. No debuff. Beautiful. I don't like going into combat with that debuff. It's it just feels wrong. Right, what do we got? We got 34 liters. 34 liters of water. Nice. Let's go and have a look up here. Ah, yes, it's getting hot now, isn't it? We gotta take our clothes off. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Childhood memories where every day is as fresh as the bright blue sky. I love how I was worried then. I love how all the rabbits go indoors when it rains. It's so cute. They're like, get out of the rain. I don't want to be wet. No. Oh. I nearly had a palpitation. Info. Well watered, almost ready for harvest. Marvelous business, marvelous. 81 liters. What about this? What about this? 103 liters. This is glorious news. Glorious news. Alright, compost. Compost. How's the compost doing? Yeah, good. 2.4 full. Yep. All good, all good. Yeah, these are reset, aren't they? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. I don't know whether the dung, the raccoon dung is going to compost, but we're gonna see. And pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by. Whoa, wait a minute. Almost ready for harvest. Yeah, I guess that'll be age. Oh, mint almost ready for harvest as well. Okay. What about these bad boys? Young lettuces. Young lettuce. Young cabbage. Aw, look. Wait a minute, why? What's that? Oh, mildew. It's diseased. We have diseased cabbage. Lovely. Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing I can do about that. A heavy mildew. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Doodle 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 doo 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 doodle doo doo. Add fluid from bucket. La-di-da. Place the bucket on the floor again. Boop. Let's go ahead and grab this off the floor. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Add fluid. Watering can. Glorious. Place the watering can on the floor. It's just extra. It's just extra. Extra water tiles to pull from. You know. That's all it is. Wood add from paint bucket. La la la. Add from paint bucket. La la la. Place down the paint buckets. Boop and boop. And then we come over here to this one. Grab the two paint buckets because they're full. And then we add from paint bucket. And then we add from paint bucket. Boom. There it is. And we place these two. 1, 2. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be fun times. It's gonna be fun times. I would really love to see getting level 6 agriculture, to be honest. Where do we go? Where do we go now? I. Ooh, where do we go now? Right. Who's gonna be the lucky stock today? Another Appalachian baby. No. No. Oh, wait a minute. Eat me 01. Eat me 01. Eat me 01 shouldn't be Eat me 01. Eat me 01 should be Don't eat me. Next in line for the throne. Right. Cottontail baby, let's have a look. What are you? Female. And it's new female. New female what? 60 something? New female 63. Oh no! Where'd you go? Damn it. New female. There she is. New female 63. Congratulations, you have been saved. Let's get you to your mom's. There we go. She is. With her mom's. Alrighty then. No. Hey, friend. Oh, that's what we didn't do. And that's what we haven't done. I do need to eat food as well. Should we try and enjoy the 5-digit club today? I think that might be a plan, right? Join the 5-digit club. It's a good idea, I think. Start feeling a little bit, you know, I heard we're hitting the 6-digit club today. Fucking this guy, Chad. This guy. That's where are you? This guy, I swear to God. How you doing, Dadson? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Wait, wasn't I supposed to plant bell peppers? Hold up. Wasn't I supposed to plant bell peppers? Agriculture. Bell peppers. 60. June. No, we're ready for June. We're ready for June. Got you. You know me. Yes, I do know you. Doing good. Cheers. Spent most of the weekend looking at cars. Oh, very nice. For any particular reason other than just to appreciate them? Or presumably you wish to buy one? It's generally...
Dragonbow 179 says, you can't use any weapons or run for 10 seconds.
Thank you, Dragon Boy. I really should learn to pause my my cards, because we don't use cards during the rat race. Sorry. Becca wrote mine off last month, didn't she? Oh, she did? Oh my God. I did not. I do not remember that. That is a sad state of affairs, my dude. That indeed is sad. Sad business. Is that the Risen Zed? Or is that... No, that's a new one. Okay. How funny. I see. I see a friend.
Dragonbow 179 challenged you to walk backwards towards danger for 15 seconds.
Dragon Boy, I'm gonna have to pause him now. And I'm gonna refund you those two, by the way. I'll refund you those two. Because I'm that kind of guy. You should really pause those now. Yes. I think Dragon Boy's trying to make a point. Where are we? Let me refund. Let me give back. Let me give it back at the cards. Let me give it back at the card. Give it the card back. There we go. Give it the card back. Walk it backwards. Card refunded. In distress. Give card back. Give it the back. It's very good back. It's give it back. Collections. Zomboid. Wait a minute. Zomboid cards are paused. Oh, survival crafting is not paused though. Ah, I see. Pause cards. Rat Race Challenge. Project Zomboid Rat Race Challenge. All right. Sorry, Dragon Boy, but I give you your cards back. There will be opportunities in the future for you to use them, I promise, of course. Because that's what Streamloots is there for. But during the challenge, during challenge modes and such like that, we don't honor the cards. Here they come. Here are my new friends, Jan. Whew. Okay. That's a lot of new friends. Not sure I feel comfortable with this. This early in the morning, goodness. Well, this is familiar. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't bite me. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. That's right. Get fucked. Get out of here. Even. I mean. Get out of here, zombie freak. Oh, now the cooldown finishes. Thank you. Ah, no, no. More. More friends. What are you? What are you doing up here? It is zombies, isn't it?
They're dragging you.
No, I'm leading them so I can smush them with my little thing.
No hammer.
Well, it's called a saw. I'm smushing them with a saw. Yeah. Yeah. Can you watch it? Well, I tell you what. Why don't you? Hang on, buddy. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, leave them alone. Oh, you can sit on here, and you can see it on the screen, on the big screen. Yeah, that way then you can sit nice and watch it there. See it? Can you see it? Yeah? Because you said you can see me. Hello. There you go.
Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Yes, sweetheart. Why? Because they want to eat my brains. And I don't want them to eat my brains. No. No. I don't want them to... What's that? Well, no, they do. They want to try and turn me into a zombie, so I don't want to turn into a zombie. So I have to smush them, so that I don't turn into a zombie. Hey? No, the wheels aren't working. Don't you do it. No, 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 no. What's that, sweetheart? Sometimes they can turn back alive, yeah. Oh, yeah, well, I can't, because I can't see them behind me, yeah. When I turn my back to them, I can't see them behind me. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
That's when they turn invisible.
Yeah, it's very scary when they turn invisible. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. That's right. Exactly. That's the exact sound. Teaching someone to a small human is a very good way to explain what's going on.
That sound.
It's very loud. The squelchy noise is very loud. The forest is a scary place. You want to hear it? Oh. There's no volume, is there? What you could do is, if you want to, you can ask Mummy to put me on. You can ask Mummy to put. Hello, friends. Here we go. How many friends do you reckon we're gonna pull out of here now? Because I want to try and empty this, you know, this forest. Double kill. Here we are. Here they come. Here they come. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh wee. Goodness me. Goodness me. Goodness me. Goodness me. Well, that, I regret everything. Oh, look at this. Look at this sausage over here. Goodbye. Where the hell did he come from? You know, it's things like that. It's things like that. It's like, where in God's name did that one come from? You know? Where on earth did that one come from? And if that exists, then God, you know? That's going to be horrible. Bushes and stuff. I really should have cleared this out before doing this. No, no. I don't have the balls. My balls are tiny. I have little squeaky balls. Little squeaky squeak balls. Look, see, look. Where are you coming from? Oh my God, they're all in the forest, Jen. They're just here. They're everywhere. We need to sort this out. I need to sort this out. This is all migrated from Rosewood, right? This is all migrated down from Rosewood. These are all migrated Zeds from Rosewood. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I died early today. A square planter behind a door. I went past it twice. There was only room for the planter back there. And when I passed it the third time, I got smacked on the ambush. Oh, no! No! Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, Yardnin. That sucks, man. That sucks, bro. Oops. I forgot to re-equip myself. That's not good, that's not good. There we are. Marvelous. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Right, let's go home and get food, and then we'll come back. Because we also need to drop these off. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Hang on, how big are these? Oh, these are some big boys. Let's take the little boys maybe first. Let's take this guy. Let's take these two guys. Ding. Fair enough. Empty pan. Make it. Let's go. Keep that weight on, boy. Oh, we're gonna run out of water soon, TM. Hey, Right, come on, friends. It's time for you to die. It's time for you to die. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't I hate the summer, man. I forget about the summer. I need to set alarms now for the summer because I forget about what time it is and that I need to be, you know, not going into combat at this time because I am now tired. Hi, Rat. Right. These guys are going to migrate in a minute, so hopefully they're not going to migrate towards my house. We'll see. How are we? How safe are we here? Let's do a once round. I don't think we've got anyone in the vicinity. Pretty sure. I would like to just eventually take down all of these trees, but at the same time, we need to build the wall, right? We do need to build the wall, so eventually that's going to be a thing too. Power of will. Yeah, go on then. Let's see how far we get with that. Well, 4 a.m. Oh, nice. Oh, 5:30. That is perfect. Beautiful. Oh, let's check on the generator. One moment. What do we got? 3 days and 21 hours. Okay. So at the end of the day, we want to be repairing and refueling the generator. Right, where is my bandana? There it is. We got it. Okay, where are my friends? Friends, Romans, countrymen, zomboids, lend me your faces. Concentrated power of will. And 100% reason to remember the name. Gotcha, bitch. Yellow.
Multi-kill.
Gotcha. Next. Next. Come on, don't make me get complacent. Come on. Focus up. Focus up. Zeds, I'm over here. I don't want to shout because I really, really don't want to bring all of the friends, you know? I wonder if they're over by the rabbits, actually. Would they have gone towards the rabbits? They may have. Would the rabbits have been loud enough to draw them over here? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. That's good news. That's good news. Alright. But you're not here for me. And of course we have fog, which is wonderful. Wonderful for combat. To me. Alright. Sit. Rest. Didn't even need to. I'm hoping to join the 5-digit club today. Fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed, man. Oh. Aha. Here they are. Double kill. Gotcha. Don't mind a free knife. That's good, juju. Nothing but job. I will see my life alone. Waiting for the place come home. Somewhere deep inside, somewhere deep inside me, you're not meant to me. Never, never, never meant to do. Never. Double kill. Multi-kill. Turning up the area. Here we go. Last one. Double kill. Give or take. Here to me. And better to me. Never to be. Always live my life alone. Wah, 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 wah. Right. I don't know what you're looking for. You haven't found it, baby, that's for sure. Why have I got a YouTube notification? Hello? Oh, because it's... yeah. I see. Oh, look at that lot. That is a very, very significant number of Zeds in the trees there. That is not without its, yeah. That's very disconcerting. Not going to lie. I really wanted to go in this house and get some water, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. No. Okay.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
I love that now that I've integrated the Unreal kill streak into the game. I love that I could use the pause button now, and it influences. So the pause influences the time between kills because it prevents the ticking. But the speed up doesn't. So I can speed up time and still get the kill streak with real time. You know, like the real time kills kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's great. I love it. And here we go. Let's see. I'm losing my favor, losing your favor, insane.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautifully done. Love to see it. Let's have a look. There's so many trees here. I need to clear this out like I did with the other ones. Because if we're going to use this area to kill, you know, we've got to clean it. But the thing is, hacking at these trees is most definitely going to cause everything in this forest to come towards this house. So, oh, hey. Where'd you come from, huh? Got you. I got you. Yeah, nah, it's not it's not worth trying to go in there just for a glass of water, just to get bitten. Like, why would I risk such a move? You know, there's no desperation in the situation I'm in right now. It's not like I've completely run out of water, I have no way to boil water, and I desperately need to water or I'm going to die. You know, I have lots of water elsewhere in the world, you know? Lots and lots of water. So I don't need to sneak in to a populated house. Or a potentially populated house, you know? I don't need more friends. We're literally beating them off with a stick. Abracadabra. And for my last trick, reach out and Akbar. Cadabra. And for my last trick, do that in the back, bro. He'd say, if he could see the way it is today, he'd probably say that everything is gay. Like Happy! It's a shame we don't have this fence a little bit further on, you know? What I might do is... I might start getting rid of these trees here and see what friends come, you know? Abracadabra. I'm about to reach in my bag, bro. Abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'll track that in the back, bro. Get out of here, bladed item. Vision blade. Boop. Get over here. Make this out there. It still boggles my mind how they haven't fixed this. We need more people complaining. What? I'm kidding. But no, seriously. Right, let's go around here. Drop these in the jewelry box. Boom. Well, this is annoying because it looks like the erosion is back for the summer. God damn it. Ooh, that was a big echo, wasn't it? That was a big echo. Goodness. Research craft. What am I research crafting? Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. What am I research crafting? Wait a tick. Wait a tick. What am I research crafting here? Wait a minute. Forge axe head? I learned Forge axe head at what? At Metalworking 4? That means we need to fight for level 6. No. We need to fight for level 6, man. Because we can craft it now. Ah! That's so exciting. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yay. Yay. Get forging hardcore. We can already make hatchets heads, so happy days. But that's hand axes, like hand hatchets, and we want dual-handed axe. We want a two-handed axe. So yes. Oh, you're big in Japan. I need 2 ropes. Grab half. 1, 2. Eat the food. Zip. I got two small arms. Hang on a minute. Wait, what? Oh, you doofus. Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. There's a hole in the goes around and around. "20 hits. Oof. Sharpen that blade, boy. Still good? Still good? Whoa. Look at that sharpness. There's basically nothing left. There's basically nothing left. I got to The hole in the ground, the hole down the road goes around and around. Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be. Yeah, this is supposed to be a gate here. So the actual, yeah, so that's, yeah. Sit. Stack. Ah! Ah! Coming as beloved live with the chat for TJ. TJ. Coming in with a tier 3 for 39 months. TJ. Who's your friend that likes to play bing bong, bing bong? TJ, how's it going, man? Good morning. was just showing off my my mods this morning. You missed my tour on oh no, hang on. No, no. There. Player traits. So Columbus. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. Yeah, I need to fix this. Not stout, but weak. No, feeble. No. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, no. Because it's updated the original. This. So we've got this here. Where is it? It's written today. Yeah. So that's the that's basically the test copy I made. So this is today's. So basically, this is the snapshot of Columbus. But because I've added him, because I added Columbus, because I added the mod after Columbus was created. It's obviously pulled his current stats, is what it does. It pulls the current traits. So basically, I just go in here and I just set feeble because it's written via IDs, right? It's written via IDs. So we've got feeble, athletic, and all the rest of it. Nothing else has changed. And I save that, and then when I come out of the game, and then we go back into the game. I'll show you. I'll reload. And when we launch in, when we log in, traits original, outputs to readable, right? To human readable. And if we go to the end, it says weak. Because feeble is weak. Feeble ID is weak in the game, which is very funny. And then, though, if we go to the differential, we can see we've traded weak, because weak has been removed, and we are now stout. We are now stout. That's the word I was looking for as well, stout. Stout and strong. We need to get strong. But yeah, so there's the comparators. So it changes, because you can... If you add the mod to an existing character, all you need to do is open the snapshot, change the ID of what you need, edit the IDs that you know what you need, and then you basically save, reload the character, and then the differential will give you. It then outputs your original traits to a readable. And it localizes as well. So if you're in French or Portuguese, it'll output the translated label here for whatever you're in. So yeah, it'll output the localization for that value. So and the traits differential then compares and runs every day. It runs at game start. And it runs every day and compares your traits and says what was removed on the second line and what was added on the first line. So we added stout and we've removed weak. So it shows you the differential. So you can see the difference between the original. So these are the traits I picked when I in the character screen. You can see custom occupation. And then these are the traits that have changed throughout my game based on the original. So whoops. So yeah, pretty happy with that mod so far. All I need now is a way to what's the word I'm looking for? All I need now is a way to display in game. And I don't think I want to add here. I don't know if I want to add something here, you know. I could probably tie into this and and have a button underneath the traits or something, or maybe turn the traits into a button, click the traits to see the original traits, or have a button on this window here that says, original traits or something, or maybe have an icon in here. When you mouse over, it says original traits, or something. I don't know. Or perhaps, I don't know whether you should call it original traits or character character. What would you call it? Character build, not character build. Yeah, build the big character build, I guess. But original traits feels more of a natural, like, natural wording, I think. Extra tab seems to be the easiest. Editing the UI to be a button might be a bit tricky. Yeah, I could add a new tab, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of adding a tab here, but maybe. Easy to have conflict. Oh yeah, for sure it's easy to have conflicts. I mean, I could just add a button somewhere. You know, I could just add a button anywhere as well. You know, original traits, but yeah, it seems to have it inside the UI, the existing UI would be a better outcome, I think. Grass cuttings. Let's go drop the grass cuttings off. Maybe it's part of the options menu, then conflicts should be minimal. Part of the options menu. How do we mean? What, to enable the UI, you mean? Enable, disable? Like the additional UI element? I mean, I'll have a config anyway, yeah, for sure. You have an option space for your mod. You just have a button in there to display the original traits. I don't know if I like the idea of... I don't know if I like the idea of it being in here, though. Because this is options, right? Rather than, like... This is definitely for options rather than for, Oh, that's interesting. I've just noticed something. If you're on a line of text in the option, your scroll button doesn't work. I'll have to find out how to resolve that, because that's horrible. I hate that. I hate everything about that. If you're on a description field, you can't scroll. And as you mouse over as your mouse goes over the description field, you can see it stops. And then you come off it, and then you can scroll again. If you go on it though, even if it's over here, and you come off it, and there it is. That's very horrible. I'll have to look at that, because it does it for twist one as well. But it's trying to scroll within. Yeah, for sure, Bongman. For sure, it's trying to scroll within there. But I need to turn that off somehow, right? I'll have to turn that off somehow. The thing is, the way it actually works, right? The actual way the menu works is in here, like this. So add description. So it's a description, right? It's a description, and it's a text box, right? But that's interesting. There's no other ways to do that, though. That's interesting. And good morning, Mongman. Tables for Tables for the lose. It's only that though. It's only the description. It's only the text line that's the problem. Everything else, like the checkboxes. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, the text boxes, the actual thing here. Because unfortunately, the mouse over. So there's a thing here that is combo box, right? Add a combo box, ID, text, tooltip, but there's never a tooltip. There's never a tooltip here. It doesn't have a tooltip, so I don't know why they have the option. So you have to have the text description above the box, right? You have to have the text description above the box. Although, see these ones work. This one works. This one works, but these don't. The text boxes work, right? Text boxes works, but these don't. Maybe no one's reported that. Perhaps no one's reported that. Tooltips are internal. So yeah, so you know when you mouse, so like this one requires restart after changing. Changes the display size of Moodles. You know, changes the display size of the sidebar icons on the left. But these ones don't have the mouse overs. Changes the display size of the sidebar icons on the left. What? Because I've actually included, so get this, I've included in my my indexing, I've actually included LUA files. So now I index the contents of all LUA files, so I can search within LUA files, which makes the searching in the Zomboid folder infinitely slower. But it's really cool because I can search for text from the game inside LUA and find the code in the LUA that I'm looking for. So we go to Media, and we go to Lua and Client. Actually, no, it'll be under Shared, probably. And it should be under UI. We'll just search for it here. This will be in a text file, though. This will be in a language text file, right? And then it'll give me the ID of the output. There it is. So now I just find sidebar icons on the. Oh, it's not there. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. So then I just search for UI options screen sidebar TT. Go. So it's found in that text file. Oh, and then we need to back up, and then we need to go into LUA client, and then we search for it there. Main options.lua. There it is. Boom. And then I find it in here, and then I see how it adds it. Toolbar sidebar size default tooltip. Set tooltip map. Sidebar size. Add combo. Here we go. So how does it do it? Add combo. Add combo. But that's combo. So that's slightly different. Oh, dev stream. I'm here for it. Precious popcorn. It smells like engine restriction. Maybe. But look. See, now we found this. You see? So tooltip sidebar size, default tooltip, sidebar size. I'm curious. I'm just curious. Can I do this? Right? Can we do this? Can I do that? Let's see. Combo box. there might not actually be there might not actually be a tooltip cooldown. And then tooltip 3 cooldown default. Was it caps? Was it caps? And was it yeah, that's it. There it is. Equals get text. And it's that one. Set tooltip map street cooldown. It might break because it might not have that method. That add combo box might not have that method, right? But can I do add combo? Because this is a UI panel, right? Self, hang on, self. What are we selfing here? Function, there it is, function. Main options. Main options. Main options. Where is main options set up? It's probably at the top, right? Main options, IS panel, joypad, derive main. Yeah, see? So this is actually yeah. Yeah, so I don't think the tooltip map, I don't think the tooltip map, I don't think this has a tooltip map function, right? It probably doesn't have a tooltip function. So we'd have to do mod options, pzapi, pzapi, mod options, add combo box. Dot tooltip equals. So it does set the tooltip up, but it doesn't actually set the tooltip. It's just but wait, I wonder if it's because the tooltip needs to be set like this. Perhaps it needs to be set like this. So you do maybe that's why. Right? Because that needs to be set as a mapped tooltip. Perhaps. Rather than just plain text. Maybe the tooltip needs to be a map in the options. So many dumb ways to die. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is that it doesn't work. At the end of the day. Whoa. 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 Nothing's free. Worst case scenario, it goes bang, and that's it. This is coding. Try something, see if it breaks, then we're fine. Yeah. Mods. Turn it off. It'll soon crash out. It'll just go and crash. The game will just crash. Because it'll try and add the options now. The Great Spiffos Rat Race challenge mode is live. I'll show you here. Where are we? Oh, that's a shame. Workshop, my workshop items. Files you posted. There it is. Boom. There it is. We got 4 subscribers so far. Hey! Welcome to the Great Spiffos Rat Race Challenge. This mod allows participants a quick route for starting a new Rat Race session by adding a new challenge mode to the game, much like a really CDDA. This challenge uses the official Rat Race settings, which can alternatively be found in the Rat Race Discord. The mod must be enabled for the challenge mode to appear in the list. Start a solo game, select the Great Spiffos Challenge, hit next, and continue as normal. Any questions, you can find me in the places below. Yes. Yes. Debug log. Let's see. I don't see any error. My Unreal Killstreak mod, which is live. I've got 6 subscribers on that. Well, hey, 90 unique visitors, which is pretty cool. So yeah. That's yeah. I'll have to upload a YouTube vid as well of an example of it, so that people can see, people can hear and see what it sounds like. Hopefully we'll get some positive comments and maybe some ideas as well. You know, that'd be nice. But there it is. Yeah, the Killstreak mod is active, by the way, for anyone that wants to use it. Well, thank you, Greg. I'll have to look, because I don't know. It could be useful, but I think it might be better suited for to do an actual, like, download the mod, set up the mod, here's the options, load in, kill some stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I might have to chop it up as well. I will have to chop it up. I'll definitely have to chop it up. But right, did I reload it? I did reload it. So options, mods. No, okay. So it doesn't like that. Okay. I'm just curious. We're gonna try this. It's probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work, but as I can see I'm with you. Now let's see what happens. Free as a bird now. Any errors? Yeah. Nil. Doesn't have that method. Well, that's alright. That's alright. Change. But it didn't finish loading them. That's fine. So, okay. So that definitely doesn't exist. So we can delete that for sure. This is interesting though because I'm wondering if we do have somewhere in the code. I wonder if we have somewhere in the main code. Client. If we have and combo box somewhere else. Just in mod options. Oh, here we go. Hang on a minute. Anim debug monitor, game statistics panel, mod options, debug utilities, debug utils. No. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's dot. Dot add combo box. It's interesting. Doesn't really do much. Doesn't really tell me much. Oh, 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 oh. And this bird you cannot change. Lord knows I can't change. Yeah, so add combo box here, this function, right? It's the only combo box function that exists. Lord, I can't change. And it's supposed to set the tooltip, right? Because text entries add the tooltip. They set the tooltip up. Tick boxes set the tooltip up, which is fine. Multiple tick boxes. Add combo box, it sets the tooltip up fine. Yeah, it's weird. Everything else has the tooltip except for the combo box, right? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, so it looks like it looks like that is broken. The tooltip is broken. Because it sets it up, right? It sets it up. You know? But it's definitely a text. It's definitely text. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's no other function though. That's the only function that exists. ID, name, tooltip. But the tooltip doesn't work. Nothing I can fix. It's nothing I can fix. Right? There's nothing I can fix. The only way to look at it would be to try and find out where it actually pulls the mod options, right? The options. PZA app, you know. But that's just, it just loads this file and then it creates sets of mod options and allows other mods to implement this, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go, hang on. Yeah, that's just all, that's... It's certainly interesting, though. Isn't it? It's certainly interesting how it works on everything except for that. I wonder. That's just got to be a core. That's just got to be a core problem, right? It's just got to be a core issue. Because I'm curious to see how many of those are in here. See, all the tooltips that are set up as a map. Oh, well, that's another combo box. Another combo box. Another combo box. So combo boxes are all mapped under default tooltip, right? In the main options code. Right, they're all the combo boxes are mapped. They're set as maps, right? Yeah, all combo boxes. What if we do tooltip? See, it's all the tooltip stuff. It's interesting. All the tooltip stuff is get text dot tooltip. Oh no, yeah. So see these tooltips, right? Add yes or no. Add yes no. This is dot tooltip and it's just text, right? Tooltip, text, right? But the combo tooltips are set up as maps. But in the mod options here, that doesn't work either. So I don't know what to do. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm bored now. I think it's just a break in the game. I think it's just a break. Right? I think it's just broken. I mean, we could try, is it tooltip or lowercase in the mod options? Combo box or tooltip? Yeah, all lowercase. Yeah. I wonder if it's protected. Let's see if it's protected. Oh. I see these work. These work, but not this. It's a wicked game. Twist, how's it going, man? Yeah, tooltips don't work, man. Tooltips don't work on combo boxes. It sucks, bro. Not whether I use the get text or whether I use fucking the map like it uses in the main options. Default tooltip. Hang on, did I make it? Wait. Yeah, it's right. It's same. I don't know, man. A lot of things don't work with mod options. Smells like a not defined for the page. Do any of the other mods have tooltips on combo boxes? No. So Twist's mod has a tooltip set up, but it doesn't work. These work though. Yeah. You have to create your own combo boxes. I got my combo box. I got my combo boxes. The combo boxes are fine, right? The combo boxes are fine, but they don't have tooltip mouseovers, which is fucking weird. Even though it says even though in the add combo box function, it has a tooltip entry, and it sets the tooltip up with the tooltip. It never actually uses it. Everything else, it's fine. It uses the tooltip. But in the combo boxes, it doesn't. But then if you go into main options, you can see the tooltips are set up as maps, right? With a default tooltip value, right? And then it's get text. Everything else is just a plain string, but then it's got set tooltip map, right? So that tells me that combo boxes haven't been they haven't been they're not sanitized by the because combo boxes do tooltips for different, because basically what this means is that you could set up a tooltip map per option, right? You could set up a ooh. Add item. Hang on. Add item. Insert. Self name. You could create combo boxes on your own, enhance it. You don't rely, so you don't rely on vanilla combo box. Really? That makes sense. It smells like the tooltip variable isn't defined in the combo boxes they're providing for you. Yeah, but it is defined, but it's not utilized in the back end. When it outputs the combo box, it just skips the tooltip for some reason. So to prevent that with the own line function blackness module, look into it. I know the tooltips don't work on a lot of things for vanilla boxes, tick boxes, or even a line. The resting mod, as an example, in vanilla, you leave it empty, your game will crash. Oh, the text box? Interesting. The blacklist mod has its own has its own combo boxes and is scrolling text. The combo boxes, are they in the options? You mean? Here, that's because there's no. Oh, so you're talking about in the UI. Yeah, but in order to add the combo boxes to the mod options, you need to implement mod options, which you can't just add. You can't just add. You have to add. Yeah, in the UI, yeah. No, the combo box is just a LUA script. Yeah, it's here. That's the function. And then it adds, it says self, which is the mod ID, and it gets the ID from here, and then it adds the option, which is what's set up here, and then returns said option, right? So you'd have to get the ID. I'm guessing you'd set the dict here. Is that protected? I'm guessing that's not protected value. I'm guessing that dict here isn't a protected value. Make a new function for your own combo box. Yeah. Option type equals combo box. So how does it know then? If combo box two string options data to there's the output, two string option selected. As an example, blankets mod can put a string out. In vanilla, it is only possible to get a number and ID out. Really? Blacklist mod wouldn't be possible. But then how do you... So, in order to add a new combo box... Thing is... Better combo box is better combo box. Well... You have to build it though, I guess. You have to build the whole box though, right? But how does it know, how does the game know how to use that box? That's the thing I'm learning here, right? That's the thing I'm learning is where is it? Workshop content. go in here. So where do you use client combo box? Ah, right. You get so you build. Yeah. So you build the I got you. Just go into your project number for the LUA and client and look for is combobox.lua. Enhance this combo box, easy done. Yeah, chat GPT, yeah. But is this your combo box here? This is basically what you did, right? Tooltip is nil. I don't see where you at. This is your combo box in Blacklist. You've created a combo box and a scrolling list box. Copy of his combo box. Add a minor tool to dissociate selection key from displayed inputs. Yeah, your Blacklist mod specific. Yeah. So, his combo box inside Steam apps, common. No, whoops. Yeah, yes, common. Project Zomboid. Media. Lua, client, UI. I'll have to just paste it in here. His combo box. There it is. Lua, sorry, I've been holding it in. Anyway's great. It works. Give this to ChatGPT and say what you want. I'd have to drag it in, wouldn't I? I'd have to drag the file in. Do chat. Hang on, let's see if it works. Can you make me a better combo box that has a tooltip? Don't Todd Howard us. It may work, but it works badly. Yeah, it just works. It just works. I want to implement a better combo box for Project Zomboid mod options that has a tooltip when moused over. Let's see what it says. Anyway, so clunky. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, I forget. Do you have to be explicit with ChatGPT? I'm learning how to. Yeah, see. So, you don't need to reinvent much. The stock is combo box already knows how to show per option tooltips on hover. You can either attach a tooltip string to each option or B, provide a tooltip map for all options. When the mouse is over the closed combo box, it draws an is tooltip using get option tooltip selected. It also handles width, wrapping, and positions the tooltip near the cursor. Oh, hang on. I just want to try something. That won't work, will it? Because that's not a value. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. So hang on, but if it's to find why it doesn't work on our page, there must be something in the page that's blocking it. I think it's something to do with how it's implemented, because it's a map. It's a map per item, right? It's a map per item. It's not just a string. It's not supposed to be just a string. It's supposed to be a map per entry, right? And there obviously is something about the default entry that's not that's wrong. So I'm kind of wondering, what if I what I was wondering is if I set up the map and I set it up to do for every one of these, right? This, right? And then I would set it for each entry, and then I would set the tooltip afterwards to see if it worked. I'm just going to try this a second because I'm just curious. I don't think it'll work though. I think it's going to crash. I think it's going to say no. There's no. I can't read that value. I don't know that value because it's not a string value, right? Because there's no value exists called default tooltip, right? Let's see. Yeah. But if I was to do this, I'm just going to do this for a moment. And then for every entry, if we get this entry equals, and then we say get item text entry there, and then we say local. And then we say, after we've added the item, then we say tooltip interval, and then we say entry equals map tooltip enter. I like making thing is, I'm a very big advocate of making existing things work properly, like how they're supposed to, right? And just do tooltip interval, right? So for every entry, it sets that up, and then we're gonna say ks.interval combo box dot tooltip equals, then finally tooltip interval, right? And we're going to overwrite what we set up initially because it's now blank, and then we're going to, now it's no longer blank, we're going to set it there, and then see how that works. So that's the kill streak in seconds. So if we go mods, take it away. Just curious. I'm just curious to see if this works. I'm just curious to see if this works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work at the end of the day. If it does work, happy days. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So, what did this break with? Oh, because I didn't call it map. I renamed it after adding it. Silly sausage. 1 second. My bad. There, and there. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's try that again. So tooltip interval, tooltip map, default tooltip equals. Then we need to add that here. Hang on a second. Default tooltip equals that. And then, oh wait, no, tooltip interval. Yeah, that's what default tooltip equals that, and then tooltip interval map, tooltip interval and then worst case scenario, it goes bang. Ready? Let's see. No bang. Let's see. Options. Mods. Scroll. Tooltip interval. Yeah, that's that. So no. No. I was just curious. I was just curious to see if it worked. It doesn't. It does not work. Unless they've created their own combo boxes for each of their own options pages, it must work. That would reduce the magic number, or in this case... Wait, sorry, hang on. Last NMS drop day. It is, Yuko. It is. I'm still hung up on if it's defined why it doesn't work on that page. It must be something on the page blog. I mean, it would reduce the magic number, or in this case, magic string effect. Usually I'd have all those defined in a library or something. Unless they've created their own combo boxes. It must work. Well, the combo boxes that are on this page... These combo boxes... are this. They're this, right? They're this. Tooltip. If self is mouse over and not self expanded and get option tooltip dot self dot selected, then text equals get option tooltip self selected. If not self dot tooltip UI, then self dot tooltip UI is new tooltip. Right? On top is true. If not self tutorial, get is visible. Don't wrap the lines, la di da di da. But yeah. Tooltip UI description text. Yeah. That's that. That's how it sets the tooltip. And this is a combo box, right? This combo box works. You know? But yes, also, good morning! Is there even a combo box on mouse over? You mean this? This is the render. So when it calls the is combo box render, it says have I got my mouse over? That's what it says. When it's while it's rendering, right? On mouse move, mouse over true. There you go. On mouse move, if is combo on mouse move dxdy, so max min max, right? Mouse over true. On mouse down outside, see? Then false. Yeah, so it basically says when the mouse moves within the combo box, mouse over is true. There's not a mouse over per se. There's probably is there a get option tooltip? There you go. If type option equals table, then return option dot tooltip. Hang on, option type option. The fuck is, what the fuck does that do? Get data option if type option. Is that just if there's a set of type? If there's a table of data, then return the tooltip. If self.tooltip, then if there's a tooltip, if a tooltip exists, then return the tooltip option text or self.tooltip or self.tooltip default tooltip, right? So if there's no, if that doesn't exist, basically, if that pulls a nil, then it'll pull the default tooltip. Self.tooltip. If we have a tooltip, if the combo box has a tooltip. Hang on. Yeah, if we're a table, if the option is a table of, I don't really know what this means. I get what the rest means. I don't really know. I don't really understand. I'm guessing that's just checking the type of combo box we have, right? Or is that the index? Oh no! If we're no, so okay. So if we're in the I get it now. If we're
Yuri,
in the
Kira,
options,
Minnie
if we
and chat
clicked on,
receives warm hugs from HS
Morning,
underscore
Gizazu.
Azo.
Good morning, Azazu. If we've clicked on the box and we've got a table of data, then get the tooltip option. Get the option of the tooltip of the option that we're mousing over. Otherwise, return the tooltip default tooltip text. And then if we're not clicked in and we're just hovering over the thing itself, then get the selected option, or if there's no, then get the default tooltip. I get that. But see, this is this. This is this, right? This works. This works for vanilla. Right? This works for vanilla here. Right? That's what these are, right? That's what these are. But they haven't got options. Everything's just got a default tooltip. Everything's just set to a default tooltip, right? Just indices in vanilla combo boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's meant to be the mouse over an option. You get an explanation, but it never worked. Yeah, but this does. You know, when you've got the default tooltip, right? You've got the default tooltip. That works. You know. Scale with font size, changes the display size. You know, that works. You know, they work. But not the combo box that's in the mod combo box doesn't seem to apply. Doesn't seem to, even though it takes an entry for tooltip, it's not clear how that is set up. Yeah, see? Go make it work. Yeah, but it's not clear how this is... like, this combo box here, right? Adding this combo box, type equals combo box, right? Option type. Where does this, right? Where is this? That's how... that saves the data of the selected options, right? That saves the options when you change something, this saves the values, right? This saves the data to string, and then this loads the data. But where does it build the? Where do we build the? Where does the game build these? Where does it apply these? It builds it there. Create, right? We create. So here we create the option, right? We create the mod options, right? Mod options create, right? Create, there, right? We create and then we return the options, and then where does the game then render and deal with these option entries? That's what you need to look at, because that's where the code is failing for specifically the combo boxes, right? Where does it load the mod options? How vanilla handle it with the main? Get yourself an example. Look for the vanilla code and look for code. I did already. I did. That's why I went into main options, because the combo box here. This is how they add it. It's add combo. It's a completely different method, right? It's a completely different method. No, I don't think I can. I don't know if it's let's go back to the beginning. Main options add combo. That's how it does it. Right. X, Y, width, height, name, options, selected, target, on change. Right? Here's new combo box. It is combo box new, and then it creates a new combo box, and it adds that. So they haven't been able to get it to work, but it is working. What I'm saying, it is working, right? It is working. The mouse overs are working. Panel add option. Panel 2 add option. Panel 2 is combo box new add option, which is the options. Panel 2 initialize. Main panel. Main panel equals... Where is it? What's main panel? Main panel. Self.main panel. Where's main panel? Where the fuck is main panel, chat? Main panel isn't defined. Wait, is that because it's a, That's that. Is that because it's that? Yeah. Because it's a derivative of... It is panel joypad. Is panel... joypad, right? Is panel joypad. There it is. Ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Bee-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. No. Okay. New element. Is UI element. Got my message to you. No, doesn't exist in there. Yeah, everything else is probably classes. It's probably Java, right? Can we get some love and name in the chat for Kidder coming in with a 32 months? Do you want? Kidder, goddamn love your face. Thank you so much, mate. Diddle diddle dee dub 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 dub. It did. It did. Game options. Derive game options. I don't know what the fuck that means. What the fuck does that mean? That's got to be the Java object, the Java class, though, right? It's got to be the Java class. Game options, store current value, reset, restart, on change, combo box. On change combo box. Get add self.options, game options self, table insert self options option. That adds an option to UI, new meta table, initialize, initiate. Yeah, so this is just main, again, this is just main options. From mod options perspective, where's the scat man? I tell you what. Let's ask. Where's mod options? Mod options. How many lines are here? I'm gonna drop mod options in. Hang on. Mod options. When I use the following code for adding a combo box to my mod options. When I use the follow code for adding a combo box to my mod options, the tool tip, even though it is defined, does not show in the UI. What would be any find what is wrong in Let's see what he says. I'm gonna give him my code here. I'm gonna say that instead. I can't do. What happened, Twist? Why did you get timed out? Oh, because you I see. You added a bloomin', yeah. I find a lot of info about combo boxes in build 42 options, 42 mod options on what is possible. Writing a mod. I've been writing mods, but we're trying to use ChatGPT to find out why tooltips don't show on combo boxes, because it doesn't do it for anyone, and nobody can figure out why. We tried looking at the combo boxes. Oh shit! I'm fucking editing shit in here. Find. Add combo. We tried to do it how it does it in here, where it sets up a map for the default tooltip, but that doesn't work. So I'm just asking ChatGPT if it knows, if it can figure it out. You're super close. The issue is how the tooltip is being attached. Your add combo box stores in plain string in options tooltip, but is combo box does not read that field from your data model, which we know. It only shows a tooltip if it's attached to the combo box widget itself in one of two supported ways. Put option table entries with a .tooltip field, or a map on the widget combo box.tooltip equals, which is, yeah, when the mouse hovers the closed combo box, is combo box called get option tooltip self-selected, which looks for either the option's own .tooltip if options are in tables, or a string in the self tooltip the widget's map. It never checks option.tooltip in your options table. In your mod options.lua, add combo box builds option.values as strings. So the only supported path is number 2, tooltip map on the widget. Right now that never happens, so no tooltip appears, which we tried. We tried this, by the way. A quick fix, one tooltip for the whole combo box. Wherever you instantiate the actual is combo box widget from your option, set a default tooltip. Combo.tooltip, which we did, equals map. But see how they set that map up though? They don't have the default tooltip in quotes. They don't have default tooltip in quotes here either. This makes the same tooltip show for whichever option is selected, and only when the box is closed, which matches what you passed into add combo box. Per option tooltips, if you want different text for each entry, change how you push options into the widget so they're tables with a tooltip. Combo box add option text combo options. Replace string with table. Text equals text. Tooltip equals compute tip for text. Or keep them as strings and use the map form. See, this is also what I did. This is also what I did. This is also what I did. I tried this here. Right? We tried that here. Yeah, here. We tried that here. Exactly that. The tooltip would appear on the mouse over the closed combo box. Quick fix, combo.tooltip, which is this, by the way. What's that?
Zetani _ wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
I did that, though. I did that. That's what I did. That's what I did, right? To move to the map. And then it says to do this, but it does set it up. Tooltip equals. It does already set it, but I'll do that. Do that anyway. Right? That's what it says it wants to do. Right? That's what it says to do. But it won't work. Because I did this. We've done this. So let's see. Then you'll be able to reference them each time you question it. It can if you provide it the files in the project memory. Wait a minute. Trust me, look at the mod options, mod explanations. You get all the possible explanations about mod option combo box. I smashed into walls with using ChatGPT trying to make a combo box work in vanilla. The AI doesn't know what's possible because the AI doesn't know the PZAP and mod options. I provide the files. I drag and drop the files in, and I give it the files to work with, and it figures them out. Fix A, you just want a single localized tooltip. There, see? Which is what we do anyway. Which is what we did. We did that. But it won't work. Because I think the backend doesn't handle the combo box map. It tries to, it doesn't, it just ignores it, probably. Yeah. Yeah. It just ignores them. It just probably just ignores the map. Look for mod options at the PC Workshop. There you get explanation within the mod. Everything is commented. Mod options. Hang on a minute. This one. Is that the one you linked? Is that the one you linked? Hang on. Mod options. Workshop. Mod options. Mod options. 42. B42 native mod options example. This one. Subscribe. Starting download. There it is. Mod options. Back it up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go into here. Into here. Into here. Mod options. Example mod options.lua. Mod options.lua. Open file location. B42 mod options. There it is. Anyway, client mod options examples. Add combo box. Add item. Get yes. Yes. Yeah. So ID name tooltip. That's it. Combo box options. Add combo box. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing. That's, yeah. But see, combo boxes don't use plain text. They don't use a text field. They use a map field, right? They use a map, which we've tried to set, but it doesn't work. Right? We've tried to set, but it doesn't work. You know? That's the same thing. That's the same thing as equals equals, right? That's the same thing. Interval combo box. Yeah, it doesn't work. The is combo box takes a map. It always takes a map, and it always has for the combo box. Every other item only takes a single text field, a text entry, because the combo box is supposed to support hovering over options within the combo box. But there is a default that it defaults to. If those options are not in the table, it just defaults to the hover over. Now, for the game, it works. The default tooltip works. For mod combo boxes, it doesn't work. Even if you set up the entry, right? Even if you set up the entry like this, should be like that actually. Default tooltip. Even if you set that entry up, it still doesn't work, right? It still doesn't work. Because, for whatever reason. Even if you set it up correctly, it doesn't work. Yeah. which leads me to believe that where the API is implemented, somewhere where it implements those API combo box, because the combo boxes are combo boxes. There is there's no other combo box, right? There's no other combo box that it can implement. It just skips something when it renders the mod combo boxes, clearly. Oh, I didn't enable the mod. Oh, yeah, I did. Wait, what? What? What'd I break? What do we break, champ? I'm gonna turn it off again. Maybe we'll work in the future, but for now it's only half-hearted. Yeah, but it seems weird to me that it doesn't work in that way, right? Was there an error down here? I didn't see an error. Ah, 6 errors. Okay, let's see. We like errors. We like errors because errors point us in a direction. We like errors. Logs. Errors are good because it means something has changed. Trying to see it in here. I can't see it in here. Where is it? There it is. I see it. I didn't close something. I haven't closed something. Line 22. What didn't I close? Errors can be fixed, exactly. Errors can be fixed. Exception thrown at line 22 near equals. It's not a map. It's not setting this up as a map.
Zetani _ wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
You see? Zetani! Cheers, buddy. Good morning. Hello there, Boxtonics. Cheers, Zetani. I refuse to give up. I refuse to give up. I refuse to give in. But we did this, right, for every entry as well.
Get in my belly!
Food is ready. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll be there in a moment, Kira. Wait a minute.
I'll be back.
Oh boy. Oh boy, what do we got here? Can we get some love and light with the chat for Dr. Grace coming in with the tier 1 for 10 months? And can we get some love and light with the chat for Tardis coming in with the tier 1 for 12 months? Boys, slow down. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
TARDIS
Appreciate the fuck out of you,
underscore who
boys.
bestos a friendly squeeze upon an
Appreciate the
Iromachus.
fuck out of yous. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate. Going fishing today. Have a good rest of your stream. Gonna lurk. Thank you, Satani. Have a great day fishing. We'll see you soon. You gotta catch a big one for us. I wish I could fix it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't give it? You know what I didn't give it? Hang on a minute. So because hang on a minute, I think I understand what he's saying. It stores it in option.tooltip. But it doesn't actually read the .tooltip field. But that is the field, though. Yeah, but that's exactly what this is. It's interesting, isn't it? Because... yeah, he's getting confused. He's getting confused. Yeah, because this... Yes, I should. Yes, you're right. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. I love your face. I'll see you in a minute. Kisses. Yo, what's up? So, we need to find out why mod options is not working in the pztra, right? Alright, how do we set up a new project? Fix. Project. Zomboid. Mod. Option. Combo box. Mouse over. Create a project. There you go. Okay. Add instructions. Respond in Spanish? Yeah. In English, please. You know I don't speak Spanish. Right. TJ. You're the AI bloke. Let's go. Homegrown plums. Oh. What was it that he said that he gave before? Let's see. Try this, Lumbies. As a Java developer, you need to review the current development documentation for Project Zomboid. This project aims to identify failures with the mod options feature in Java code. Interesting. Is that the instructions? Mod option feature in Java code, specifically the tooltip failure on combo boxes. It is actually, yes, that's true. It is I'll just say as a developer instead of as a Java developer. As a developer you, or as a developer I? As a developer, I need. Is it I need or you? Am I specifying that the AI needs to do this? Project Zomboid build 42 is very important. Build 42. 42.11.0. This project aims to identify failures within the mod options.lua feature. Within specifically the failure, or specifically why the combo boxes fail, tooltips fail to show. Hi Yuri, all your runs are now disqualified. Reason code manipulation. Are we setting specs? Yes. Yeah, so we need to work on the spec now. So we work on the spec. So, as a developer, you need to review the current development documentation for POSIX Zomboid build for 42.11.0. You want to add a clause to prevent hallucination. Something like null results are still answers. If no solution is available, state so. Null results are still answers. If no solution is available, state so. No guesswork. If you need more information to further identify by potential issues. If you need to further identify, if you need more information, state so. If you need more information, state so. No guesswork. If you need more information, state so. Yeah, there we go. It'll prevent it making shit up. What else do we need? What else should we say? Keep it. Do not offer any unsolicited advice outside of the question. If asked a question, answer. Do not. What I want to say is, I want to say, don't offer like, you know, oh, we could try this or we could try that, or, you know, basically imagine you are leaving a handover for a particular talented but idiotic intern to tell him how to do the stuff you want him to do. Yeah, I want to basically say, if asked a question, answer it. Don't offer suggestions. Answer it. Do not offer any. Do not offer suggestions or advice. Is that fair? Like, I don't want him to say, oh, we could rewrite this thing to be more efficient, blah, 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 blah. I just want him to say, you know, unless asked. Unless asked. Yeah. Won't cause a recursive loop, like, my responses are limited, you must ask the right questions. That type of thing. So as is simple as your winning formula, unless you want to be doing this till 5 p.m. I mean, It is what it is. We're chilling, we hanging, we're fixing shit. This project aims to identify failures with the mod options.lua and associated code, specifically why the combo box tooltips fail to show when implement the Is that fair? Can we edit the? I mean, we can edit it at any time, right? Thank you, Onyx. Wait a minute.
Indeed.
What do you mean? What are these? Edit revise is it's a living document and will change out response post edit. Cool. We learn together. We learn together. Okay. So what do I need to give it then? Do I need to give it the whole API? Or just the mod options? And then my code. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What we need to do, though, is we need to revert back. Need to revert back to what we were doing. I'm going to delete these. Philadelphia. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh no. Right. That's all done. Now we just... Do I have to include the whole mod? I don't have to include the whole mod. It's just a mod. It's just a UI bit, isn't it? Yeah. Mod options dot lua is belongs to the project Zomboid API pztra UI.lua belongs to the mod implementation of a mod option implementation. Should I give it my whole thing, because I need to give it the whole thing so that it understands the mod, don't I? I probably should give it all the files. Remove, upload the mod. So I can upload all my mods. All my mod files, it's fine. They belong to me, so. Well, so. Fine. And then I can say UI, and then in here I can say UI.lua is the mod, the implementation of a mod option. Mod option. There we go. Right. Now what do I ask it? Fix, please. Can I ask it to like summarize assess and provide a summary based on that, and provide a summary? Assess the project instructions, the files, and provide a summary or something like that. How could I ask it that? Assess. Please assess project instruction project instructions and files. Then provide a brief summary of that assessment. Let's see what it says. You could ask it to translate them all to Klingon if you wanted to. World's oyster now. It's asking me stuff here. I suppose that is relevant, though, isn't it, in the assessment? Trace exactly where mod options get bound to UI elements to confirm. Yeah. Yes. Let me know if you should require any other files. Because it'll tell me I want this file and that file, right? Because the includes are in the mod options. Don't ask, just do. Analyzing UI binding code. There we go. So it does say, it says there's a failure in the mod options, not binding it to the UI elements. I can't trace any binding of your mod options data to actual IS UI elements in the files you provided, so I can't confirm whether Combo Box's tooltip should be applied, and therefore why it's not shown. What I can confirm from the provided code, add Combo Box stores a tooltip field on the option object and expects an eventual option.element to exist. But there's no code here that creates that element or copies option.tooltip onto it. Your UI.lua patterns the tooltip which the Combo Box will create is the data is present in the model. What I need to finish the trace, the code that renders builds the actual options UI from data, i.e. where the option element is created and assigned for each option. That this is the layer that would set an IS UI elements tooltip, if at all. If you have a custom mod options window panel, an IS panel that iterates your options.data and instantiates is tick box, is combo box, etc., please include it. If there's a wrapper or helper that applies tooltips to IS UI elements or element set tooltip, that includes as well. With those files, I can pinpoint exactly where the tooltip. So there you go. So I prefer it to ask, but also GPT is programmed to always end with a question to encourage repeat engagement. It's incredibly hard to make it break that programming. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If you have a custom mod options window panel, a question or request, anything to get the user to respond. Yeah. So there's no requires here. So we have to find where this is used. Mod options.lua. Somewhere, I'm guessing, PZ API mod options is accessed somewhere, right? In the code, and it probably, likely, is going to be in the Oh! There it is. Main options.lua. Hang on. Did I not search for that? Oh. Add mod options panel. Here we go. Hang on. Separator, description, tick box. Multiple tick box. Where's the combo box? Let's see. Add here we go. Combo box. Local combo. Add combo. Sell. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It never sets it up. It never sets it up. Look. Text entry.tooltip. Option tooltip. It never sets combo box. It never sets it. It never sets it. So other entries of combo box, right? Other entries of combo box set tooltip. Where is it? Set tooltip. Set tooltip map. Self.add combo box. So if we go to mod options panel, and we go to here. Where is it? Where is the text entry? Where did it go? There. It was here somewhere. Fuck's sake. Box. Combo box. Yeah. Because combo set tooltip map option dot tooltip. That's what it says. That's what it gets it from, right? Option in pairs option data. Ah, it's option dot data. Wait a minute. Yeah, option dot data, option dot tooltip. Okay, so this is where it fails. So if I give it main options.lua. Oh, cancel. Where do I look at the files? Oh, I need to put the files in here. Files. Because I reckon it's going to say it never sets it up. I provided the main options.lua where the... Yeah, here we go. I just provided the main options.lua where the pzAPI dot... What is it called? Dot mod options, is it? Mod options is called. Can you assess this file? I didn't put a comma there, but yeah, it's fine. It'll tell me. It'll say. It doesn't populate the thing. Fixing indie stone code. It'll say it here. Right here, because that's where it is. That's where it is. That combo box set up here. It doesn't set the it doesn't set the tooltip. Set tooltip map is what it should be doing. Option name, option values, option selected. That's all it does. Sets up the combo box, then check it's enabled, then gives a new option into the game, but never sets the tooltip. Well, no. So this just iterates through all the mod options. So the API adds to a big map of mod options, right? Basically, the pzAPI, it basically every mod just accesses that. If you look at this, right, mod options here, pzAPI, it creates the pzAPI map. Then it adds mod options. Then it adds data, dict, and other options. And options, and then what you then do is you create a new option, and then you add the comma box, the yada 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 using the API entry. This then populates the respective data. The main options, when the main options loads, it calls the load function from mod options, which then grabs finally that big old map of options and entries and mod IDs. And then it iterates through them all, and it says, it goes down the maps. It's basically nested map entries, right? And then it goes through each one, and then it calls, type equals combo box, add combo, etc., and it calculates the next entry, the positional elements, basically, right? So here we go. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Main options is doing around mod options and why combo box 2 tubes don't show. The mod options page is built. Main options add mod options panel, which begins by loading saved values, mod options load, and then iterates collected options to create UI controls, which is what we've got here. For most control types, the file does wire tooltips from the option.tooltips field. tickbox.tooltip equals get text option.tooltip. Multiple tickbox, multiple tooltip, get options.tooltip. Text entry.tooltip, get text option.tooltip. But buttons, keybinds, color pickers use set tooltip. For combo boxes created from mod options, the code is this. There is no line that applies options.tooltip to the combo and no call to combo set tooltip map. In contrast, elsewhere in the same file, when the game builds its built-in non-mod combo boxes, it uses the combo box specific tooltip mechanism. Local map default tooltip equals get text, yada yada yada. Combo set tooltip map. Examples include the lighting, the UI render, Meanwhile, add combo box does store a tooltip field on each option, but main options.lua never reads that field for combo boxes when constructing the UI. Assessment, concise. In main options, add mod options panel, combo box options created from pztra API mod options don't attach any tooltip, whereas core options use set tooltip map. That omission explains why mod combo box tooltips don't appear. The option.tooltip value recorded by modoptions.lua is never applied to the combo control in this file, which is exactly what I said. If you don't go sub a program loop, you'll never get a subroutine. What I say about 3 hours ago? Oh yeah, for sure. But like I said, this is never called, right? It's never called. Yeah. So I'm curious. We could do this and just see. So if we quit, what happens if I just fucking what happens if I just say option.tooltip? Right? What happens if I say that? And I save it. And we run the game. Continue. What happened, Moby? Oh, there you go. Oh, Moby. 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 Ready? Options, mods. Ta-da! What do you mean? I fixed the game. Let's go. There you go, boys. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's so easy. I mean, it's like, you know, it's just such a simple thing. Such a simple thing. Right, I don't know why Moby's not playing. Ooh, London, travel so far. Yeah, how long between kills to start a count towards the street? All right, so what we do is we now need to set up. We need to go to Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid forum. I don't want to ever assume the coder who came before you knew anything. Oh yeah, for sure. Bug reports. Bug reports. Start a new topic. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I... Let's find... It's probably not bug reports. It's probably modding, isn't it? Is there a modding section? Do not provide a post report if you have not done this. Mods, if you cannot reproduce, it's not here though. What? How do you report a bug? How do you report an API bug? What's the code to your GPT? Thing is, I found it myself, right? Ironically, don't forget to say thank you kindly to your AI. The thing is, I'd already found the issue before the AI found it. We just confirmed it with the AI. We just confirmed it with the AI. So to be fair, the logical 1, 2, 3 step is what I took. The process I took was I did a search for the pzapi.mod options, found it in main options, which is obvious. The main options iterates through the mod options, which is obvious, and then you can see combo box, no tooltip. But where do I provide that? Where do I give that fix? So mod options a mod add-on, and you fix the code in mod options code. No, so mod options is API. Mod options is the API for provided for modders by IndieStone to add options to mods. So you implement this using, and I've got my UI code here. You implement mod options create with your mod ID and your name for the options, and then you say, then you add in all of your your values, and you say options add tick box, options add tick box, options add combo box, options add combo box, and it does in all the code in the mod options. And then the main options then iterates through that code. Main options add mod options panel. It says mod options load, and then it populates, it iterates through all of the mod options, and then but with the tooltips on the combo boxes, it doesn't actually set it up. Now, if we were to set it up properly, we could actually set it up with the tooltip being a map. We could say, we could say, right, if option a dot tooltip and option dot tooltip. How do we say? How do we check the type? How do we check the type? Is string, like? How would you check the type of this? Say if it's a string or if it's a map. How could you do that? I suppose we asked GPT, right? And basically, what you want to do is you want to say if the option tooltip is a string value, then set tooltip map default tooltip. Otherwise, if it's a map, then set tooltip to be option.tooltip. Does that make sense? Actually, I wonder, on his combo box, set tooltip. There's only set tooltip map. Okay, so it's just, yeah, so you have to have tooltip map, right? You have to have tooltip map. Yeah. I don't know how to check that. But that's how you fix it. If you just want a single tooltip, if you just want to allow mod options to implement a single tooltip for their combo boxes, you implement it like that. If you want mod options to be able to map tooltips, then you have to Actually, add combo box instead of doing this, right? Instead of doing this, easy. Easy. Right? Just need to update the API to accept that and then update the main options to set the tooltip map. Let's see. Because that way you could still create a combo box by setting the tooltip, but you can also, after the fact, add tooltips to the map. Right? You could add tooltips per entry. Right? So watch. So we should have now, it should set. Let's see. We crashed the UI. Oh, this came from being blocked from scrolling. Well, it's because it blocked because we're entering I've broken the game. I broke the code. Cover this to map. What did I break? I broke this. I broke this. How did I break this? That should be fine, right? Shouldn't that work? Or is that set up as a string value? Is that forced as a string value? Is tooltip forced as a string value? Is option.tooltip forced as a string value? Insert self-data.option data mod options.data doesn't really, it's whatever I said it as, surely. I fucked it. Well, it's whatever I said it as, though. Probably have to set that, don't I? And then I probably have to say option dot tooltip open brackets default tooltip equals tooltip. I probably have to do that, most likely. I probably have to do it like that in that way instead. I have to initialize and then set. Yeah. Initialize then set. Ta-da! There you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, because now, do you know what I could do now? Watch what I could do now. So now that's set up. If I go into my UI, right? Watch this. So now, combo box. I've set my default tooltip, right? My default tooltip. Now, for every entry now, I want to say, ks cooldown combo box dot tooltip open brackets entry close brackets equals poo poo caca. Okay, yeah, street cooldown. All right, poo poo caca. Now every entry in my, in theory, every entry in my box, oi hoi, should have the text poo poo caca. Let's see. This is the tidiest way to do it, right? The cleanest. Let's see. Right, that's the streak. Hang on, no, is it this one? Okay, interesting. Wait, which one? What did I set it as? Pupukaka. A tooltip entry. Streak cooldowns. Oh, streak cooldowns. Interesting, okay. Ah, wait, hang on. Yeah, dot tooltip. Open brackets. So just for poops, we'll that's a different tooltip. Cooldown comma box. Cooldown comma box. No, as it returns option. So option.tooltip. No. It adds the data and then returns the option. We never... does it return it as a... Yeah, so it inserts the data and then returns the option anyway. But no, but that's fine, because that's what we want. Then we set the option up. Because that's when you set the option up after returning. So it's a reference. It's a direct reference. Because that's how you add items. But no. You should have add tooltip then. You'd need to add tooltip. Right? You'd need to add tooltip like that. You'd need to add tooltip entry. Like that. And then pupukaka. Right? Add tooltip. Pupukaka. You'd need to have... in here, you'd say add tooltip. Yeah. You'd have to say option dot add tooltip. Equals function. Wait a minute. And then you'd say table.insert self dot tooltip. Oh no, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that, cause. But yeah, basically that's how you set up the default tooltip. There. And then you just need to add that line in. The only other way to do it is to check the type of this. If it's text. How do you check if it's text? How do you check if that's a text or if it's a type? Type option is type option. What is this? Table. Is that what it is? Is that what that is? type option equals. What is this? Type value equals. Does that work though? Does that actually work? Would that actually work? If type so if we say if type, let's check it. Let's try it. If type tooltip, a tooltip equals string, then do that. Else, tooltip equals tooltip, and worst case scenario is it breaks, right? Does that work? Is that right? I don't know, man. Is that right? Anyway, though. Scroll right in. Yeah, so that's saying if the type option is table. Yeah. But a table is I'm assuming a table is like it's the array, right? But not an array, it's a yeah. So let's see. Options. Mods. Ah, it works. Alright, so in theory then, if I do this, now that we've set that, if I was to then go into my... so I could set it as a text, right? So we would need to say... streak cooldowns. I'd need to build an entry first. I need to build a tooltip map equals the local tooltip map equals. Oops. And then I'd need to build that, right? Tooltip map and then local combo entries. And then combo items. Hang on, combo items. Do combo items like that, right? And then do this here instead. And then for seconds in IP3 cooldowns, an entry is that. So instead of adding an item now, we still have to iterate down here. Right? We still have to iterate down there. But now I can say combo items entry equals seconds. Oh, hang on, sorry. Text entry. Wait a minute, is that combo tooltip map equal entry equals I suppose I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm just building a tooltip map entry first. And then I just do the same, so then I just fucking, just do the same thing again then. After this then, you just say, I just do the same loop, right? That seems like a better way to do that. This seems like a better way to do this. And add item get 10 seconds. Oops. 30. I need the entry. Well, this example won't work like I want it to because type X will just return string. Yeah. I got it. I know what you mean, yeah. And then in here, then instead of text, we would then put tooltip map. Right? In theory now, that should build a tooltip map. We'll add the default and then it builds the tooltip map with pupu kaka. Right? So then if I do then mods and load, it'll tell me if it's wrong. Right? Because it's no longer a text, it's now a map. So we should have a default tooltip, but then we should have pupu kaka. Ready? Let's see, pupu kaka. Where is it? Lesage. I mean, at least it works. Sad that it doesn't map the entries to pupu kaka. So the map loads, but the entry is obviously not right. So I'm guessing well, it must be an ID then, is it? It must be an ID. Hang on. Wouldn't be that simple, would it? Not that simple. There's no way. Or two string. I need two string though, don't I? I need to two string it. Don't I need to two string it? Well, we'll soon find out. It'll go bang. Ready? Options, mods. Yeah, alright, hang on. Let's two string it. I think it's two string, isn't it? I think it's like that. There's a different tooltip for the internal to the combo box values. You could map them all earlier and reuse. I'm saying it's still the tooltip. I'm still saying it's the tooltip type. Oh, but the maps load. What do you mean the tooltip type? What do you mean? Can entries have tooltips? Each individual entry. The items, you mean? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. But that's not working anyway. So yeah, it's something here, right? There's something here. So there's a tooltip for hover on the combo box, and there's a tooltip for hover on the list items. So what you're saying is there's a tooltip on these on the actual items, on the options. Does add item return the item itself? No, it doesn't. It just adds a value. Yeah. We fixed the cobble box tooltip, but not the list item one if it exists. Just recalling a line from the joypad LUA. Joypad LUA? You mean the get option do you mean the get option tooltip? No, wrong one. Ha! Oops, shit, fuck off. It's not the raw text. It's not the translated text. It's not the ID text. It's the translated text that it uses. It uses the dot text. Are you ready? Pupukaka.40. Pupukaka.10. Pupukaka 60. Pupukaka 50. Let's go! Pupukaka 30. Pupukaka 20. So it does work. It does work. There you go. Obviously you'd need a space there, but yeah, but whatever. Winning Pupukaka. Pupukaka. Time is running out. So now if I just do that, if I just set the tooltip, right? Tooltip map. You could obviously manually set, you know, tooltip map, blah 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 blah. But I'm using a for cooldown, a for loop here. But then we say mods and thingy. Pupukaka. Ironically, you use Pupukaka in there. I regularly write fucking shit code debugger purposes. Well, because you know it's something that you wrote. It's not a, you know, it's definitively your entry, you know? Options, mods, now we should just have default. Absolutely banging news. Absolutely banging. Look at that. Boom. Alright, so now, okay, so now we fixed it. How do we set this? How do we send this to, Twist! Twist! Where are you, Twist? We fixed it! Twist! He's got a dev's ear, so he could send the code to someone, maybe. My go-to is Raging Cloud Shoe. General updates, multiplayer service, clan, PC community, and creativity. Nothing. Updates, general discussions, nothing. I guess it would be in bug reports. It has to be in bug reports, right? Start a new topic. Hang on. Bug reports. How do they say to set it up? Like this. We're to title format. Title format. Start a new topic. 42.11.0. Revision is 30.71.5. 30.71.5. 30.71.5. Mod options. Combo box tool tips in mod options .lua. Tool tips never are not shown despite the function accepting the API function accepting a tooltip entry. Established this is due to a failure in two locations. Main options.lua. Where was it? Main options.lua. Add mod options. Oh, it says it at the top, look. It says it at the top. Add mod options panel. If... Where is it? If combo... if option type is combo box. If... Oh, whoops. Why is it? If option type equals combo box. Oh, you could set it as code, can you? Okay, cool. Oh, you could add code. Okay. If option type is combo box. Tooltip never gets set by... what is it called? Set tooltip map. Oh! I set tooltip map. Mod options.lua doesn't handle... Oh, wait, no. No, established a failure in main options LUA. Let's do this in one. Hang on, could I just do this? Like that. Tooltip never gets set by set tooltip map. Proposed resolution. Oh, resolution. Main options dot LUA. Add the following line. mod options .lua. Add the following. Replace the tooltip setter with the following. LUA. There we go. Yeah. Is that right? Well, I suppose we should do else if type equals table, right? If type equals table, then the above code will support entries that use a single string to designate. There's a single string to denote denote the tooltip or a map for a map of tooltip entries or combo box items. Right, that's right. And nope, as its code fix. Yes and no, as its code fix. Tooltips are not shown despite the API function accepted tooltip entry. Tooltips on combo, on mod option combo boxes are not shown despite the API function accepting a tooltip entry. Establish this is due to a failure in main options.lua add mod options panel. Combo box tooltip never gets set by never gets signed using never gets assigned should be using. Proposed resolution main options.lua add the following line set tooltip map options.tooltip mod options.lua replace the tooltip setter with the following tooltip.option equals blah if type a tooltip and a string then there else option tooltip is tooltip. We should actually, do you know what we should do instead? What we should do instead, we should say if tooltip type equals table, then set tooltip, right? Otherwise, set tooltip to string tooltip. But what that does is, it forces whatever's in tooltip, whether it's a number, a letter, a character, a fucking penis, it'll to-string it and force it into default tooltip, right? If it's a table, then we'll just set the table, the tooltip table, ourselves. Right? Right? That's right, isn't it? Let's see. That's what you do, I would think. You check if it's a table and set the table, otherwise you to-string whatever's in there. Worst case scenario, it breaks this. It breaks this. But everything else works. Game booting, options, mods, drag down. There we go. It works. Yeah. So now if I was to then set tooltip map, oh, I didn't, yeah. Disclaimer, Code Fixing Inc. does not endorse the usage of penises in code blocks without prior consent. Yes. Yes. But yeah. So then if we take this out, because we've set the map, it works. We take that out, save, mods, leave it, go back in. Because I've set it as... Oh, well, the other ones have set as well, so it works. The other ones are set, so it does work. We've established that it works, because the other ones are set that way, so... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Fucking easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. There you go. So yeah. Works. Works a treat. Yeah. So that's that, right? Set tooltip map on tooltip and mod options cancel. And then mod options to set the tooltip. So we'll copy that instead. Because I prefer this one. I prefer this way round. If it's a table, do it. If it's not, fuck off. Wait, what? Get me my text. If it's a table, then otherwise two-string it. Because that makes sure that there's no there's no way that this can do any nonsense, because whatever's in tooltip then just gets forced to string and happy days. It's clean. We either set a table or we two-string whatever's in there. Whether it comes out with some gobbledygook, that's on the modder to fix. But we've validated both potentials. The other way round, we're just checking for a string. We could have put anything in the tooltip and set it and it would go bang. But this way we say, if it's a table, if we've created a table for the tooltip, then set up the table, assign the table, because that's what we want. Otherwise, we need to then assign a default tooltip to the string, which is fine, because then you can use that function then to either set a text, which will set the default tooltip, or you can set a map, which will set the map, and then job done. Or the table, table, whatever. But yeah, that works. Cool. Can I increase the size of that? Yes, you can. Nice. Nope. As with internal combo boxes, set tool. Let's see what proposing. To propose a resolution, I have composed the following post to the development team. Please I want to see what it says. Let's see what she says. Thinking for a long time, man. Thinking for a long time. What the fuck? Because it should basically, it should take what I've written, assess the documents, and say, yep, that's going to work. Right. Set it like this instead, right? Come on. You could have it so that you could add tooltip, function, self, name, entry. And then it would say table insert self dot tooltip name, get text. You could do that actually. Well, you wouldn't even need that. You wouldn't even need table.insert. You just say self.value, self.tooltip, open brackets, name, close brackets, equals, get text, name. Oh, yeah, value. Entry. A tooltip entry. That'd be fine. Your proposed resolution is sound and matches what the game itself does for its built-in combos. Findings brief in main options. The mod combo box path creates the control but never starts a tooltip. There's no set tooltip map call in the option.type combo box branch. Elsewhere in main options, the core non-mod combo boxes do attach tooltips via examples lighting. Options combo box stores a tooltip on the options object, but it's just passed through. No UI binding occurs there. Your mod code populates combo items with localized display strings, get text, which matters if you ever add per item tooltips keyed in item text. Set your fix. Main action to change adding anyway. In the option.type equals combo box block assigns mod combos with the game's own pattern, which uses a tooltip. Mod option.anyway changes wrapping tooltip into a map alike. Ensures set tooltip map always receives a table and supports both a single default tooltip and future per item tooltips. This replaces the current plain pass-through of tooltip. Small implementation notes for your completeness. In main options, add modern component. Ensure you only call set tooltip map when a tooltip map is present. Okay. Your mod options wrapping makes that true for new mods. If you later use per item tooltips, remember the combo options are localized via get text, so your tooltip map keys should match the display text or use default tooltip. There you are. It told me what we found out. So that's really cool. That's really cool. Look like AI don't know where to start. No, it's all good. It's just gotta look through. Basically, every time it assesses, it reads through all the files that I've given it, and it makes sure that it responds with the constraints of the project. So that's why it takes a little bit longer, because it's actually going through. It's actually doing its due diligence, which is good. It's what I want it to do. I don't want it to just come out with magical. I don't want it to come out with magical ideas from the internet that somebody posted on Reddit, or say, I like this though. I like this. I like the way it rewords it, Hallucination is counterproductive, and it's actually very accurate when you specify it not to do that. Default programming is it has to give a response, so no response is a fail. Thus, it makes shit up. Yeah. But I've said, but in the documentation, in the instructions, we've said, right, null results are still answers. If no solution is available, state so. So happy days, it'll say, I don't have a solution, or there is no solution, no known solution at this point. Most users barely even scratch the surface with AI querying and thus think it's rubbish. Well, that's the thing. It's because of hallucinations most of the time, right? It's like, oh, I'm not getting what I want. Let's make this a bit bigger. No, bigger. There we go. Oops. 18. There we go. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Right? That works. Follow topic. Submit. Oh shit, I didn't search. Shit. Oops. I didn't search, my bad. Alright, so nobody's put in anything about combo box. So that's me. That's me. Googling became a skill set. Same thing. Yeah. You gotta be a keyword master for Google. Google food gotta be strong, right? It's not easy to search on Google, just searching, you know? So there we go. Report, job done. That's it. No further files are required for this conclusion. Skadoosh. Skabloody douche. Project complete. Can we say project complete? Oh, I guess we don't need to, right? Can we yeah, well, that's it. Skadoosh. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, AI. Shall I revert these files now? There we go. Reverting the files. Because I don't want to I don't want to be running the game with edited files. You know? I'll unsubscribe to that as well. Didn't really help me at all. Come on, 42.12 when? Let's go. Oh, here we go. Water pipes. Hang on. Somebody's done it. They've done it, chat. They've done it. This is going to be in the game at some point, I tell you now, because it's clay pipes. Clay pipes? Anyone? There's a reason. There is a big old reason for clay pipes. And I can guarantee this is one of them. Ever wanted to plumb your own base in Project Zomboid? Water pipes let you install pumps, run pipelines, and bring water directly from rivers, lakes, or wells into buildings and barrels. Build sprinklers for your crops. Control flow with valves and monitor output with flow meters. This B42 rewrite is built from scratch with new features, optimizations, and improved building tools. Pump water from lakes, rivers, or wells. Supply entire buildings with running water. Fill rain barrels automatically. Build sprinklers to irrigate crops. Install valves and flow meters for full control. Unlimited pipe length to connect anything anywhere. Build a pump next to a water tile or well. Make sure it has electricity. Turn it on. Lay pipes from the pump to a building or barrel. Add sprinklers for crops, valves for control and flow metering, expand with forks, crossroads, or multiple pumps for larger network. So good. Auto-connect pipes and shape to neighbors. Forking splits flow. Merging increases it. Go up a level. Build a pipe on the upper floor first, and then on the lower floor, connect to barrels or buildings by placing a pipe next to them. Buildings must be original, not player-made. No length limit. Pipes block cars. Remove with a sledgehammer. This is such a good idea. But this, you know that this is coming to the game, right? You know that pipes are coming to the game. You know that pipes are coming to the game. And I can tell you the reason why pipes are coming to the game is because we've got clay piping. We've got clay piping in pottery. And it's used for bugger all at the moment, right? And I guarantee you we're gonna have a pipe, so there's gonna be a piping system and there's gonna be an electricity system. Right? So you can lay electrical lines and you can lay pipes. Right? And for irrigation and stuff like that as well. It's coming, man. It's coming. I'm telling you now. It's gonna be here. Oh. Oh. Superstar DJ. Here we go. I still can't believe that there's no friends have decided that they want to eat my brains. I guess we kind of killed them all up there. Clearly. We could do a lot of fishing down here if we wanted to as well. How's everybody's day doing anyway? Sorry to bore you with sorry to bore the majority of you with my modding my modding addiction. There's a game of Scream. What's going on? No, my dreams are shattered. My dreams are shattered. His dreams are shattered, chat. His dreams are shattered. Sorry, dude. Gotta play a game, you know. Gotta play the game. Gotta play the game of love, yeah. The game of life is a game to play. It's a game of one Christ. Oh, DJ. I'm sorry, bud.
HS_Azo wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too, chat.
Un momento, por favor. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Hey boys, superstar DJs, here we go! Yeah, this thing is about to go pop. I think we need to make a new one, right? What do you think, chat? I think so. Wait, maybe we don't need to make new ones, actually. Maybe we've already got hatchet heads. I think we've already got hatchets, haven't we? Fucking so many ball peen hammers, man. It's ridiculous. So many hacksaws too, by the way. Crazy times, chat. Crazy times. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, we can make a file now. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. We can make a file now. Oh, okay, so we're going to make a file. We're going to go make a file anyway, but we got hatchets. We got hatchets, so we're going to go make a file. Handle condition. Yeah. Medium handle and a steel bar. Is it steel and or iron? It is, so we'll do steel. Steel. Oh wait, no. Forge bar. Bar. Is it a full? It's a half bar. Forge a half bar out of steel, because we got 106 of those. Spank you. Forge a half bar. Boom. A boom ting. Boom. 2.6 man. Now we just need a... Now we just need a medium handle. Hold, please. Give me that sweet, sweet medium handle. Wait, do I have one here? On the floor, maybe? We have a plank, so... what we'll do is we will show craft recipes. And we will craft 6 medium handles. Skadoosh. We will throw 5 of them on the floor. Actually... Because we're gonna need these anyway, right? Because we don't need to make flint saws anymore. So throw these on the floor. We'll also throw these on the floor. Where are they? There you are. And then we'll go advanced forging file. Forge a file. Gimme. How much to forge a file? Let's see. $11.7 XP. Skadoosh. We come through here now. Now, if we pop the file in tools, and then we say required items file, and then we should see fix saws, worn saw. Oh, what is that? Condition. Very bad condition. Where was it? Axle. Axle. Hey, look, repaired 1. Look at that! Yes! So good! We made our own file! And now we can repair all the hacksaws. Only the worn ones, though. I only want to repair the worn ones, right? So if we take the worn ones out, hang on. Where are the worn ones? Take the worn ones out. Put them in there. I don't think we could take them all. Alright. And then take the file. Where the file at? Where my file at? There it is. We go inside. And then fix all the saws. How's this one looking? Oof! 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 That's a bad one. But no more. No more shall it be bad, for it shall be repaired! Ooh-ooh. That is so good. I'm very happy with that. Being able to make my own file, huge. Fixing all the hacksaws, huge. So now now we're good for hacksaws for like forever, I feel like. Stop breaking the rat race rules. Wait a minute, what? Best holiday ever. I go to sleep in now to get bedazzled by Yuri, you sexy beast. Curtis, hello? Have you figured out how to make coke yet? You needed to make steel from iron, but the recipe seems missing. Coke? No, you use charcoal and limestone. You don't actually need coke. It's just charcoal, isn't it? It's not breaking the rat race rules. Is what? What is what breaking the rat race rules, Tardissimo? What are we thinking about? So to make steel in a furnace... Steel from iron. Oh yeah, no, you do need coke. Okay, so it's not just limestone pieces. Okay. Okay. I thought it was charcoal. I thought it was charcoal and limestone pieces. I am wrong. I am wrong. I am very wrong. Kiln. There you are, dome kiln. So you got to build this. I thought so. I wondered what it'd be. Dome kiln. You need to build that in the dome kiln. Which makes sense in the end. Because you also need the kiln and the charcoal maker, right? So you need that. Stone blocks, 40 stone blocks, and a bucket of clay cement. There we go. First the limestone, go. Smush it up. Where is all the smushed stuff? Oh, there it is. What? Fixing tools. I fixing the mod files. No. So I've rolled back any of those changes I made to those files anyway. I rolled them back before loading my save. But adding mods, as long as basically the rule is, as long as a mod doesn't change the game, it doesn't add things to the game, and doesn't give you any information you wouldn't already have, it's fine. So you can add like fun, overlays, UI elements, whatever you want, as long as it's not giving you additional, like say for instance, you can't add nutrition mods that give you your calories, your carbs, your lipids, and your carbohydrates, right? So you can't add things that make the invisible visible, and you can't add things that change the fundamentals or add to the fundamentals of the game. So, for instance, the kill streak mod I have, it's just a fun thing. It doesn't actually alter it doesn't alter your combat. It doesn't alter weapons. It doesn't alter anything, right? So yeah, it's all safe, all good. And I rolled back, like I say, the changes before. I rolled back the changes I made to the LUA files anyway, because I don't feel comfortable running the game with edits that I've made. They're not indie stone edits, right? Because I never know what my changes might do to the game. I kind of know that they not going to do anything, but at the same time, you never know. But this is an awesome tune. Agreed. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Luck Dragon, they call me. What is that? Blood? Is that my blood bottle? My blood basket? My blood bucket? It is my blood bucket. Where is my... oh, it's just an empty bucket. Oh, where's my clay bucket? Have I not got a clay bucket? I doth not have a clay bucket. Doth mother know you weareth her drapes? Cement from grass or sand? Grass is a good one. Sack of sand there. What about your stat counter? It shows the smallest skill gains. It shows the smallest skill gains. The stat counter, Remus. The stat. You mean this? Do you mean this? The OSR, the OSXP, the XP gains. Do you mean? It gives you little drops. Because that doesn't give you any information that you can't already gain from this window here. Right? So if you see you got XP 1819 out of 0.38, that XP goes up. You calculate it. All it does is it gives you the little blip. So you still have the information there, right? That makes sense. So you still have the information, but this gives it to you. This gives it to you. It's like this window here, the health window. This mod brings this window out of here and gives you the descriptions that are in here on that window. Does that make sense? There has actually been an argument to say that this mod actually provides you with additional muscle strain data. But because it doesn't change the fundamental of the game, it doesn't change the outcome. For instance, nutrient information that you wouldn't already have in your character, as it's not part of the game yet. That element is not part of the base game visibility wise. Then it doesn't show you. You know, it doesn't. You're not allowed. We're not allowed to see that. But because muscle strain. And because that data could give you an edge, if you were able to micromanage those values, it could potentially give you an edge on maintaining, like, for instance, the protein balance, right? Maintaining the protein balance without a mod that tells you how much protein you have, because if you're between 300 and 500 proteins, you get a buff to your strength. If you go over 500 grams of protein, or you're under 300, you lose said buff. Most of the time, you're pumping calories and you don't really give a shit about the protein that you're eating. But if you had that mod, you would be able to see clearly, oh, I'm now within the range, I'll go and do some strength. So it would give you that, like, competitive edge. This doesn't really give you a competitive edge. Having the muscle strain doesn't really give you the competitive edge, because you know that every hit that you do, like, every hit you're going to gain 1.67 muscle strain converted, you know, dependent on your skill level, etc., etc., etc. So you have that data, and this just visualizes it for you. But the difference between this mod and the calories and a nutrient mod is that it gives you actual specific data that you can't pull out. There's no way to know that unless you are a nutritionist, right? In which case you could, as a nutritionist, you could theoretically calculate based on the reduction of time versus how much, so it does give you additional things that you don't actually get. What's the name of it? This is OSRS XP retextured. If you do !RR_mods, it'll give you my my collection, and it's in that collection. I use the retextured version because it's Project Zomboid. It looks Project Zomboid-y, and I prefer things to I much prefer the aesthetics of Zomboid than anything that, like, plasters on top of that. Outside of the map, I don't like any abnormal change. But even the map, even the map additional symbols, that fits with the Project Zomboid theme. You know, the hand drawn symbols. I don't like the ones that are proper symbols. You know, it feels like it. I don't know. It sets a thing off in my brain. It makes me feel uncomfortable and ruins the immersion that I'm trying to achieve. You know, as much immersion as you could possibly get from a game about zombies. But yeah, to say that this gives you information that you can't get, it's kind of... It doesn't really, because you can calculate. Whereas, like I say, the nutrition mod, you can't calculate unless you're a nutritionist, unless you have a specific trait, right? So, yeah, from the competitive edge, from the competitiveness and the fairness, you know, saying that, oh, you can use the mod because then everyone can use the mod doesn't help, because a lot of people don't want to use mods, right? So, what are those at the foot of the bed? What are these? These are all my neckties. They're all my ties. I'm collecting a tie for every day of the year. Yes, they are ties, yes. There are some neckties, and there are some clip-on ties. What? What? I'm a tie collector. You hadn't noticed? Have you noticed above my bed? They look a bit like condoms in different colors. Holy Hannah. What condoms are you using, bro? God damn. Sleeping with handguns is a bit of a hazard, though. No. I mean, I put them under the pillow before I sleep. And the safety's on, so we're all good. We need to go get some water because we have an empty hydration bag, ladies and gentlemen. Our hydration bag is empty. It is indeed empty. No! Fuck no! Well, there it went. Rip. Ooh, heavy mildew. I can see how it could help you skill gains and sneaking life footage, etc. in real time without going back to skills when already. Yeah, well, that's how it is. That's exactly what it's. You know, I use it for all my skill gains. Specifically at the beginning of the game, light footed and sneaking, absolutely get caned with this. But like I say, it doesn't give you any information you can't already obtain in the game. It doesn't matter that it makes it more convenient for that information to be displayed, right? But the information is there, you know? Because it's not giving you information that you couldn't already get, then that's okay. You know, technically this is giving you information that you don't know, but this is a statistic this doesn't give you any form of competitive edge, you know, and the number of kills you did on the day doesn't give you the competitive edge either, you know, so it's like, yeah. Sometimes you have massive horde and want to raise sneaking, this will help you maximize it. I mean, I do that anyway, right? I mean, I've pulled up this, and then, you know, you minimize everything in here, and you just have that, and then you just sneak around. You know, I've got 10 sneaking and 10 light-footed anyway, but you just sneak around, back four, and you see that thing grow. You see it there, you know, you see it grow, and then all of a sudden, boom, you know. Just trying to understand. It's dopamine. More than anything, it's dopamine. Every time I get a blip here, I get a little shot of dopamine. Basically. That's the kill mod I had. That's amazing. I love this. So you can. So all I got to do is look at the kill mod, TJ. If I look at the kill mod, and then under here, I could have drop downs for all the different players. Original traits. The only advantage that skill X tracker gives is it might give you a stealth tick when you're not... Yeah, well, yes. So that has also been out... well done, Teach. Yes, that's also been a... point of contention people have mentioned with the fact that when you have stealth XP to gain, if you are stealthing through an area and you don't see a zombie, you'll start getting ticks of XP, which will notify you that there's a zombie in that area. But the response has been, well, it doesn't, like, you don't know where that zombie is. It doesn't tell you where the zombie is. You just know there's a zombie there. I don't know. You could add a tooltip. I could add a tooltip to what? Tooltip to what? Tooltip to what? The only advantage the XP shows. Yeah. Yeah, but once you reach 1010, it goes away. So it's like, It doesn't necessarily give you the competitive edge, right? Because you want to kill Zeds, right? The kill counter, I was being silly. Kill counter. Oh, you were being... I see. You was telling jokes in it. Because we've gone so long. The thing is, the in-game combo boxes are fine. It's the mod combo boxes that's not fine. So I'm guessing if I add in a combo box in a mod window in a UI panel, if I add a combo box in a UI panel, I'm guessing that doesn't work with oh, did I fill this up? Oh, it's full. I'm guessing that doesn't work with tooltips either. So there we are. I should always be aware that zombies are around, especially if you're already sneaking. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. Zombies are everywhere anyway. It's like indeed. I don't know. Yeah, it's not really like I say. It's not really. It doesn't really add anything competitive wise, and that ability goes away once you hit level 10. So it's like, yeah. All right, what am I doing? Did I set it to 10, back to 10 seconds? Yeah, no, it's 5 seconds. Good. Yeah. 10 seconds, 10 seconds I feel is a bit long. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? Get over here. Get over here! I'm going to take down the little trees first. Oh, there it went. Boom. Alrighty. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. We've learnt, so we just need level 6 metalworking. So for now, we'll go ahead and equip. I don't know what we're going to make out of the broken large handle yet. But we'll go ahead and equip that in our primary. And we'll use this instead. It's the same difference anyway, because the axe is weigh 3. And it splits it over the 2. This weighs 1.5 and splits it over 1, so it's the same amount of hits as well. Actually, no. I think the hits is I think the two-handed axe reduces the amount of hits by about 20%. I feel like. So instead of 6 hits, it's like 5 hits, 4 or 5 hits. Beautiful people, the beautiful people. Oh, beautiful people, the beautiful people. Fuck, fuck, fuck! Hey, check. 100% I wish they would make that mod baseline. I just really like knowing for sure if an action is gaining ASP and it solves just that. Yeah, 100%. I am TJ. I would love this to be baseline.
I'll be back.
Honestly, as it goes, that kind of thing I feel like is almost necessary for this kind of RPG-esque game, right? Because it is almost RPG-like, you know. Zomboid is almost RPG-like. Taking the kid to the quacks. I hope everything's okay, dude. Be safe. Be good.
Check _ your _ discore _ DMS _ FR bestos a friendly squeeze upon TARDIS.
We're slowly building up our logs for our wall. Hey, you know, it's going to take a long time, but that's not my main... My main purpose here is to remove all the trees up to... Basically up to here. I want to remove all these trees so we get full access to this piece of fencing here. And what we're doing is, we're cutting the tree down, we're gaining all of the muscle strain, we're tying all the logs up, we're taking them to their position. By the time we get back to do another tree, our arms have rested enough to get the next tree, and so on and so forth. Right, this is a lot more hits than I was hoping for. That is a lot more hits than I was hoping for. Four trees. By the way, them hand axes get like 3 trees. I don't even take them. It's not about that. You gotta remember, your maintenance skill and your weapon skill counts towards the condition loss of an item. So when you hit, you get it. It does a calculation based on those 2 values, but also, it's iron. So when the hatchet breaks, I get the hatchet head. I take it to my forge. I can smelt it down into chunks, and I can make a new hatchet head if I want to, or I can just keep the chunks. So I pick up everything that I can reprocess. I use it until it's broken, and then I decide if I want a new one or not. If I then run out of hatchets that I've picked up, I will then create a new one. I will just start the cycle of making one and using one, making one, using one, making one, using one until I get a new hatchet. Then I'll use that hatchet till it breaks, and then I'll recycle it, and then I'll make a new one and reuse that one, make a new one. So it's all reforged. So then eventually you build up. Make sure every stream there's a secret word when said does something funny like giving points or ended the stream. Oh no, God no. No, I'll end the stream on my terms. No, thank you. Definitely don't want to give people that much control. Thank you, sweetie girl. How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. La da dee da 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 dee da dee da. There's some here that would make it their soul goal to find that word. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should have just done that. And then we could have flipped it, but I wasn't thinking straight. Sorry. You definitely have to, if you're going to request a pose, it should definitely be something that could be triggered within 3 seconds. That my brain could put together in 3 seconds. Oh, here goes my arm, and bang, there it is. Fully pained. Yeah. Oh, you fucker. No. Stack 'em, bitch. Oh, damn it. Can't pause, get up, get to a wall, and do a handstand in 3 seconds? No. No, I can't. So I'm removing the bushes because bush removal doesn't increase muscle strain. Apparently, though, making masonry stuff does fix does recover. It's an exploit at the moment. If you do any masonry work, it apparently recovers. It recovers muscle strength. Why do I have 9,268 hills? Hills? You unstack a ton, the ropes go hella over the max carry and can kill you. Carrying overburden can't kill you anymore. It stops at 75 health. Yeah, I don't carry overburden anyway. I don't carry overburden. I make my best. I do my best to stack 4 and carry 4, or stack 2, carry 2, whatever it is at the time. So I always stack them with a rope and equip them in my offhand, so I don't. Yeah, so my character doesn't get effed in the A. Gotta sharpen it now. Okay. Hasn't needed a sharpen since the first 3. That's pretty cool. It's about time I cleared out these bloody trees, though, so I can see what I'm dealing with here. It was, however, hilarious when it did. And it's not hills, it's kills. Come on now. So that was 12 hits from no muscle strain. Same to full muscle strain. Well, to partial muscle strain, but almost full. Right, so now sit. Oh. Ciao, 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 and Antonita, oh, bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 Emiliano, Antonita. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That was 15 hits. Boo. Is that two logs? Yeah. 15 hits on 2 logs. Hopefully we get 1 log each for these trees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Seabold, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hey, Katie. Sir. One of my favorite songs. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. It stopped raining. I died. My character just froze in running animation and got bitten. Bruno, no! Yes, that happens. Were you on fence, Bruno? Were you near fence? Were you near a fence and about to stomp a zombie? Or were you just going to stomp a zombie? Did you press space? Yeah. Yeah, happened to me on a run, and I basically just as soon as I stopped, I pressed escape. As soon as my character stopped moving, I pressed escape, and I was like, "Excuse me." Not on this character, thankfully, but fuck. Yeah, that is a horrible game-breaking bug at the moment. There's a lot of animation. There's a lot of animation breaks at the moment, and it's yeah, it's not it's not pleasant. Because there are run-ending animation failures that shouldn't really exist. But there you go. Yeah, we got a long way to go, chat. We got a long way to go. I'm not doing all this today, though. Like I say, this is a byproduct. This is going to be a byproduct of me clearing eventually. The wall is a byproduct. The aim right now is to free up this area so that I can utilize this area for a little smush. I don't think we will be joining the 5-digit club today, unfortunately. Because I'm kind of taking my time and chilling with it. Kind of annoying, yeah. I will say, though, what I am excited about is utilizing the chat GPT as an assistant. To be able to do the things that we did earlier. And getting more into those learning how to prompt it so that it can help me. It can actually help me and not just give me guff from the internet, that I could already search. It's almost like the coders might forget to call all the required functions for their modules. What, like set tooltip map? Yeah. I mean, shit happens, bro. Shit happens. Shit happens, man. I should use a backup. I mean, was a bug death not a dumb death, or should I just start again? It depends. Are we talking about a legit rat? I mean, if we're talking about just you playing, then you do what you like. But if we're talking rat race, you'd have to submit the request to recover character. In most cases, those kinds of game-breaking, those deadly bugs are generally received with a, yes, go ahead and, but I'm not going to say that that's the way it should be, because it's a consensus. It's a community-run thing, so. When Ratrace, do I end into the live to make the clip? That's fair. Yeah, so if you've got the clip... If you've got the clip of your death, post it in the in discussions, and Allison or myself or one of the other team will look at it, and probably it'll either be a yes, it's fine, or it'll be a community vote. And 9 times out of 10, the community are pretty like, yeah, fucking, of course, But We have to be official about these things if we want leaderboard, if we want legitimate leaderboard runs. The blue sky. That is crazy, Jan. I'm about to start swinging slow. Jesus. Jesus. Right, that's gotta... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say. That sharpness went all the way down, but we didn't lose any head condition. That's so good. Still haven't lost head condition. Have lost handle condition, so the handle will break and we'll make a new handle, and it'll be fine. Blow cool. A man learns who is there for him. Little fades and the walls won't hold. 'Cause from the rubble, what remains can only be what's true. If all was lost, is more again, 'cause it led me back to you. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight? Tonight, let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on. From now on. I drank champagne with kings and queens. The politicians praise my name. But those are someone else's dreams. The pitfalls, the man I became. For years and years, I chased their cheers. The crazy speed of always needing more. But when I stop and see you here, I remember who all this was for. From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. From now on, what's waited till tomorrow starts tonight. It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on. From now on, from now on, and we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again, and we will come back home, we will come back home. Home again from now on. Yes! From now on, these eyes will not be blinded by the lights. What's waited till tomorrow starts tonight? It starts tonight. Let this promise in me start like an anthem in my heart. From now on, from now on, from now on, home again, and we will come back home. We will come back home, home again. And we will come back home, and we will come back home, home again. From now on, from now on, home again. Ooh. I do love that song. Can you tell, chat? Can you tell? Well, I don't like backups, even if it is fair use. I'll just start again. No more stomping. I don't blame you. I'm a bit weird like that too, Bruna. I'm a bit weird like that. I'm not a backup fan in either. Even like you say, even if it is game breaking, because it's never gonna be the same character. You know, for me, it's even if it is not, even if it is a legitimate bug, I feel very strange if I recover from a game-breaking bug, a lethal game-breaking bug, right? If it was a bug that bit me, if it was a bug that got me lacerated and I survived the laceration, it would be so good. It would feel horrible if it was a bite, right? And I got bitten, but I wouldn't feel the same. I would never be able to connect with that character on the same level from an emotional and a mental point of view. That character would have died, even though it was a bug. It still died. In the back of your mind, this character died, yeah. And it's a very strange thing to happen. It's a very strange thing that happens. It's like a huge dissociation with the character. And then I never will enjoy that character. I don't think I could ever enjoy that character in the same way. That's why I pray for no bugs. That's why I pray for no bugs with my characters. You know, Victor, for example, he lost all his rabbits. He lost all his rabbits, and they changed fishing, which meant he had no way of gaining calories. So he would have died of malnutrition, right? Because I'd already visited all of the spots around Echo Creek, and there were no animal spawns, there were no farms, there was nothing. He lost both his pigs and his rabbits, and they changed fishing, so there was no way to get, like I say, there was no way to eat him up. And because he lost his pigs as well, it just left the sour taste in my mouth for that character. I could have recovered. By all rights, there was a potential for me to ask to recover those animals, but it would never have been the same. Those wouldn't have been those animals, you know? And it's like, I would always feel yucky having recovered them. So I shelved Victor until such a time where I feel it might be necessary to go back to him. But since we've grown into the athletic characters, right? So the Columbus traits, right? And now I'm pushing towards even more heinous builds, utilizing things like slow learner and potentially hemophilia, that's completely different. Hemophobia. yeah, don't think about hemophilia. That's nasty. But yeah, hemophobia. But I think in Rat Race it will be too. I think it will be too brutal in Rat Race. I think hemophobia will be too brutal in Rat Race. My longest Rat Race run, I survived for like 5 months, and the game crashed. All the foraging zones just disappeared. All the animals on the map too. Ooh, that is horrible, and that is really, really horrible. That's a very strange thing to happen. Yeah, that's horrendous, dude. Did you reset your foraging map? Because you can go in and you can delete the file. There's a file that gets saved as part of the map, and you can just delete it, and then it regenerates. From the foraging map. I don't know about the animals, but the animals, yeah, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Should we do one more tree and then call and then go to bed? Yeah, let's see if we can do one more tree and go to bed. You know what's going to happen now? This tree is going to call half a dozen friends. I'm going to end up having to deal with them. God damn, these hatches are absolute crap, aren't they? I mean, they're not, but they are at the same time. Oh yeah, we can't do that anyway, so... Oh, wait, while we're here... I just want to make sure I turned the oven off. I'm pretty sure I did, but... Yeah, I did. I tried, nothing happens. For some reason, all the energy in the map back... Oh, and the time changed to 010... Okay, yeah, well then, yes, that's not good at all. That is not... Ow! That is not good at all, yeah. That's an F to the A on Saturday, that is. That's completely and utterly scuffed. Right. Mm. Mm. Bloody wood splinters, get out of here. Yeah, we definitely have to push. We're definitely going to have to push. We're going to have to push metalworking. That's going to be hard. 1500 XP, so we need another we need another 1300 XP. Plus then another, how much? It's going to be 3k, isn't it? It's going to be 3k XP. Yeah, 3k XP. That's hard. 4,300 XP. I mean, we'll get there eventually by doing what we're doing, but it's going to be a long slog, you know? Considering we're using a lot of, considering we're using a lot of logs as well that we're putting here to build our potential wall, our future wall. You know, we're storing all those logs there to build our future wall. Those logs could be going towards charcoal, you know. Oh, did I oh, damn it. Yeah. No, just 2. So yeah, all I'm doing is clearing these. I'm going to clear up to this point, I think. I would like to clear all of this out, but I'm going to clear up to this point at a minimum. So we have this area to work with from a combat perspective. So then I'm going to start shouting and calling in Zeds. Shouting, whistling, maybe. It depends. The thing is, whistling could bring rosewood. So I don't really want to whistle right here. In this portion, at least. Because we are very, 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 very close. Very close to Rosewood, right? We're a hop, skip, and jump away from the south of Rosewood. So I really don't want to bring an excess of friends, because they'll just surround my house and then we'll have to abandon the house, and that would suck. Right? That would suck. So we've got to be calculated about this. That's crazy. That amount of hits is absolutely crazy. It's the handle condition that's going down the most. That's what I like about these as well, is that you got handle condition and sharpness. So you got two, and you got head condition. So you've got two different values, three different values that contribute towards the tool's condition and overall performance. Obviously, the sharper the head, the better, the less hits it takes. What I think we'll do is, where we've got this, I think what we'll do is instead of building, I don't know yet, but I think I like this. It may have been better though, instead of building it here and replacing this, it might have been better to build it like here and extend it that way slightly, so that we still have this buffer here no matter what happens. So if they come in, so if we were just to extend it here where the road bends and we put our entrance here, we put our gate here, that way then, if they go to the gate and they burst through the gate and we happen to be fishing here, there's enough time for me to get out of here and up there. Whereas if I build the wall here and they bust through the gate here, they could nothing's going to be busted through the gate. But I'm just thinking, like from a what if perspective, it would be better to build the wall that it comes from here, so that I still have the fence buffer here internally. And then they break through and they've still got this fence and that fence to go over, right? This fence and that fence. Whereas they burst through here, they just got this fence and bang there on the, But, yeah. I don't know yet. Maybe. I mean, it's going to be easy to build, to move them across and build them. But I should probably do it sooner rather than later. Which means then that I need to obviously build the wood from here and down. And then I need to extend the zones, right? So what we could do is we could bring this up. And we could add an additional area here. To see where we would build from. Yeah, so it would be from there, I would think. From there. That's it. There you go. Yep. So essentially, we build from this one, from this point up, instead of from this point up. Just in case, what another just in case, what other animation bugs are happening? I don't want to do it again. I think they fixed. Well, the biggest one was the fishing bug, but I believe they fixed it. There's also a few animation bugs where you're trying to push, you're trying to stomp, and even if you're forcing, what is that? You're ready to dive? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's very cool. Where you're trying to, you might be trying to hammer on the ground. Like you might be trying to smush the floor, and instead of smushing the floor, you end up pushing. And that can cause a trip, right? Because you were trying to push, you thought you were stomping. Instead of stomping, you pushed. You didn't push anything. The game just tried to calculate for you and overrode your override, and then made you push instead of stomp. The one that you were going to stomp now ends up doing the whole lunge. And then clips you, you clip, you fall. Now you're in the dead zone. Now you're in the danger zone, right? There's also what's the other animation bug similar to that? I think that's the only one that comes to the top of my mind. It's the only one that comes to my mind. But basically, it's because you preempt the stomp, and there's another zombie coming. The game doesn't take the overridden value for floor pound with the heel. It auto targets the one that's standing, and it creates a push. Oh, also, if you do get staggered, you and you mash you mash a button, you mash a melee button or something like that, it queues up that action. So you say you got staggered and you press the space button as you got staggered, it queues that action, and then it plays that action as you come out of stagger and before your character can do anything. So, for instance, if you got staggered and I press space, it would stomp after staggering, even though I was trying to run. Right? So it can lock you in place for that animation, and for swing animations as well. Same thing. So if I was to swing, if I was to press the hit button, it would or a push button, it would push. So it locks you into that animation. It queues up the animation. It queues up the animation afterwards. That's what happened to me. Wait, your animation got queued up after getting lunged? I thought you said it froze in the running animation when you were trying to stomp. That's a different one. Still a bug, but a different bug. I'll check it out on the Discord later, unless Alison has responded to it already. I rove alone. Don't know what you can do. Where the fuck is my bloody thing? Oh God, where is it, chat? Okay. Woosa. Woosa.
Killing spree.
No, 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 no! There were so many coming for him as well. There were so many more behind. It wasn't even, but the thing is, he didn't bite off more than he could chew, which is the worst. He didn't even bite off more than he could chew, right? He was doing normal things. It was business as usual. Business as usual, chat. It doesn't matter where it is, really, because I've got spares, but I want to know where the bloody thing is. Where in the hell is my goddamn hydro pack? Where is the hydro pack? Did I... Did I drop it when I was picking up jerry cans? Did I drop it when I was picking up jerry cans? No. Oh, there, I see it. Why, oh why is it in there? Willie died so Columbus could be born. It's true. Well, technically, Willie died so Clark could be born, and Clark died so Victor could be born. And then Victor lost his animals, so Carol could be born. And Carol got boring so that Columbus could be born. Dear. We're nearly there with these bloody trees. Pain, 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 pain. We've discovered the source of the alcoholism. It's all Willie's fault. Oh no, Willie, are you getting blamed for my alcoholicism? No, Willie. There we go. Getting there. What the fuck? Cute. Teardrop devotion makes me fine. Be here last summer. Hey, teardrops on the fire. Be last summer. Hey. I want to get rid of this arc of trees here, all these trees here, so that we can have this free, right? This free here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, let's go see the plants while we're waiting. If I was awesome, here last summer. Fire, here last summer. Mildew and mildew. Hey. Oh, it's June now. We can plant some new shit. No! They did. Damn it. No. Ah, it all died. No. My mint died. You gotta be kidding me. Only one of those had mildew, I'm sure. That's alright. Oh! Cody Hunden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Dum 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 dum. We should actually go ahead and plant something new. Down and dirty, baby. Down and dirty, baby. Down and dirty, baby. Down and dirty, baby. Oh, this is the perfect time to add some seeds. What seeds are we going to add? What seeds are we going to add? Hold. June, please. June, please. Thank you. Bell peppers, habaneros, jalapenos, tomatoes, onions. No. Tomatoes. Oh, yeah. Let's get some tomatoes. Oh, no, but that's just food. Jalapenos. I want spices. Jalapenos and habaneros. Jalapenos, habaneros, and bell peppers. But I would like to do an entire section of tomatoes as well. Jalapeno seeds. 4 jalapenos. Hang on. Are they... How long do they last? Yeah, 60. Yeah, so 60. Nice. 4 jalapeno seeds. How much water do they take from the weather, though? That's the thing. Let's talk about it. To take me to Hunger Town. Hunger Town. Won't you take me to Hunger Town? I like that cute little... What is that? Is that an otter? That looks like a cute little otter. That looks like an otter. Is it an otter? What is that? It's cute as fuck. To a town that's right for me. Yeah, Cody. That's cute. And I talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. I know I had something else in here weighing me down. A bloody large handle. Get the fuck out of here, man. Move in. Now the question is, can I make a medium handle? I can. We can also can we also carve a wooden rod out of it? We can. So if we carve the wooden rod first, and then out of the wooden rod we carve the medium handle. I'm getting all the exps, see? Easy. That's how you do it. I'm gonna upload this with me. We're on the map, you don't want to jinx your run, but it's looking good so far. Oh, thank you, Cody. I am south of Rosewood. At the only lake that exists, at least on the map. We also found out that over here, where is it? Not there, over here. There's actually a river here. This dead spot here, where it says it's just trees. There's actually water here. Goes across the bridge like this. How about that? So there might be bodies of water on the map that exist that aren't actually on the map itself. Which is very, 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 very interesting. And a cabin where it splits, yeah, sort of discussion, room map not being updated. I know. There's also a bloody a campsite. In fact, we should go check out that. We should go see if that campsite exists in our other game. In fact, should we do that now? Because I'm. How many times are you gonna fucking hit that tree? Holy shish kebabs. Damn it. Hey, Dane, what's up? How you doing? Yes, what? Yes, what, TJ? Oh, yes, to go check out that, the campsite? Leave trees alone before the hatred of trees develops? Oh. Oh, no, I don't hate the trees. I have never hated trees. I will never hate trees, to be fair. Is it Danish? Depends who asks. No, it only needed one more hit. La 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 la. Alright. Let's go and have a look. damn it! Oh! Hee hi ho. Bum 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 bum. Is it Jude? It's Jude, isn't it? Yeah. Jude, more choose. I slowly drown. All alone, I really should be holding you, loving you, loving you. Is it here? I think it was here. When you lose control and you got no soul, it's tragedy. In the morning cries and you don't know why it's hard to bear. With no one beside you, you're going nowhere. So this map isn't updated, right? Where is it? It's in the Discord somewhere. Hang on. I'll find it. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Open a link. There's Caulfield. There's the thing. And there's the opening. Yeah, down there. 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 Fuck it, let's do it. What do we got? We got water on us? Yeah, we got a liter, we got a liter of water. Why have I got raccoon meat on me though? You're going nowhere. Dun, 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 dun. Da, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, dun, 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 dun. That's how we catch them in the old school. That's how we catch them in old country, chat. How we catch a rabbit in old country. Dun, 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 dun. Scrappy reverse my engines. No. No. I mean, this is a big family of rabbits. This is kind of crazy. Well, this is an easy way to catch rabbits. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm going to wait till daytime and then I'm going to go and check on that that area. Because this is a legit rat race run as well, right? But this guy's an outdoor dude, right? Takes ages to turn around, it's funny. You were born to run. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. There was a little babby outside there. Did the rabbit just poop out a baby when you started chasing after it? No, it was already there. The baby was already there. The baby was already there. Yes, yes. Looks alright. What do you reckon? Is this house got an alarm? Because we haven't been in it yet. I don't know. Did we poke out? We did. We didn't poke our face in it, but it doesn't have an alarm. Oh! Oh shit! It's Jason. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. It does, however, have a security guard. Yes, it does, however, have a security guard. Yeah. My goodness. Oh! Oh! Even though we've got blacksmith, but still. Tongs! Hey! Yippee, go down the river. Let's go. Love it. Love to see it. Can I have some streamer luck too, please, Cody? Oh, man. It be like that sometimes, huh? It be like that sometimes. Pickle! Toaster! Boom. You want some toast? How about a nice crumpet? Look at all that lot, though. Can you see them all? If I'd have known for just 1 second you'll be back to follow me. Now I not go. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Really, we should drag that dude outside, right? Oh, should we have a nice sleep inside? Oh, we can't sleep inside because we are claustrophobic. Yes, that's right. I forget these things. Nah. We have to sleep on a sleeping bag. But if I can get a tent. Ooh wee, Chan, if I can get a tent. Ooh wee. That's gonna do something. Gonna do something. Hoggy mask. Hilarious. But gloves though. Huge news. Huge news. Not to fall apart. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What a ledge. What a ledge. Research. What are you researching? What are you looking at? What are we looking at? We're looking at scrap metal short swords. Cool. Create a roast from rodent meat. Let's go. And I'll have some more rodent meat and a little more rodent meat. And we'll have some cabbages. And I'll also have a tomato. Marvelous. Now, where is my carrots? Right, there's a carrot. Boom. Let us go and do this. And then we will eat this all. There we go. And then we shall sleep with a pillow. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wait, are we got wakeful as well? Oh shit, we wakeful. Chat, we wakeful. I forgot this character was wakeful. Alrighty then. Yeah, Columbus ain't wakeful, see? It's hard times. It's hard times. Alright.
The ethereal kitsune wants to keep you hydrated, so drink up.
What?
You
It's
too,
one of my
chat.
favorite people, chat. Race. Cheers. Lola. I forgot today was a Monday. Terrible. You would think a tent would feel worse than a house. For claustrophobics, yeah. But then, yeah. But I've actually got a place where I can put a bed, but I need to build a bed, so... Yeah. Happy Labor Day. Is it Labor Day? Oh, yeah, it's Bank Holiday, right? Shit, I forgot about that shit. How funny. I always forget shit. So someone who's loving me, go on now, go. I walk out the door. I don't turn around now, 'cause you're not helping anymore. I want you the one who tried to hurt me deep inside. You think I'd crumble? You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I will survive. Avert your eyes, chat. Avert your eyes. Little butchering. Love to see it. Kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy-O. Ooh. $69! Perfect! That's the perfect food. There we go. Right. 7 a.m. Let's go. Oh, you know we didn't do shit. Can't be doing that. Also, we need to take the lemongrass with. Wait, do I have the lemongrass in my pockets? I do. Okay, good. Never mind about that. Never mind that now. Alright, wash all clothing. Right, how much do we have on us? Alright, unequip. And that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's what I need. Sexy beast. Look at this guy. Sexy beast. Oh, shit! I get them glasses back, boy. Where are they? There you go. It's because they're on the blacklist, right? You got stuck at Charlotte. Wait a minute. What happened? Not for us, it isn't. It was bank holiday last week, and I've happily been off today. Ah, right. Yes. Okay. That's fair. Labor Day. I mean, I know Labor Day's a American thing, isn't it? Happy Labor Day. Neither partners are working, so thought it was Sunday because I got home yesterday, and I was meant to be home on a Sunday. My first flight got delayed by 40 minutes because some adult in the back of the plane trusted a fart and then got it everywhere trying to clean up. Oh no! The delay caused me to miss my connection by 8 minutes. That is fucking horrendous. I gotta hate shitty delays. Ah! Oh man. I'm so sorry, Lola. I'm so sorry. Flashbang. Yeah. I mean, it's funny, but it's at the same time it's not funny, right? It's funny, but it's not funny. I'm a little runaway. What do you mean? Let's go. Oh, okay. Friends. Hi, friends. Any friends worthy of our attention? No, of course not. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Run, run. Appropriate music for this jog. Oof. Oof. This is interesting. I made the airline pay for my hotel and dinner and lunch, and the hotel had a breakfast. Boom. Let's go. What I'm talking about. So, here. That's a long trip, chat. That is a long trip. You know where you are. We in the jungle, baby. You gonna die. Question is, can we actually get through here? Oh, Janie's got a gun. Loves to hear it. The sound of my gun. Dum 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 dum. And you got a gun. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. What did he put you through? When Janie was arrested, found him underneath the chair. But man, he had it coming. Now that Janie got a gun, never gonna be the same. And go. Thread the needle, thread the needle. Woo! Janie got a gun. The whole world just begun. Everybody is on the run. Tell me now it's untrue. What did you really do to me, pretty baby? Should be zombies got a gun, ding, ding, ding. Zombies got a gun, ding, ding, ding. The whole world's come undone, ding, ding, ding. Everybody is on the run, ding,
Hey,
ding,
cool,
ding.
I'm dead.
What did I Yuri do? It's Yuri's last IOU. Good morning, Romeo. How are you doing? I think Coalfield is, yeah, that. In great background today. I've been lurking for a couple of hours while I'm sick of playing WoW. Wait, no. Is that WoW with a T at the beginning? Or is that another game called that's TWOW?
Check underscore
And
your
it's my pleasure,
underscore
Odd
discore underscore DMS underscore
die in the
FR
last one? No,
bestos
no, no.
a friendly squeeze upon Audon.
No, we just we're playing this because I want to go and see, I want to go and check out the campsite if I can. I'm not sure if I can.
Aromia Flies wants to
honestly.
keep you hydrated, so drink up. You too chat.
Aromia. Cheers, mate. Right, where's this opening? Where am I? Right, it's back there. Do we risk going through the forest? Probably not. Let's have a look. No, we don't. Okay, so let's run up here. Oh, wait, let's... Oh, yes, 1 second. It's always useful to rest before running. Oh, I know that sound. I know that song. I dreamed I was drunk. Still nice to wake up without a hangover and with a smile on my face. Ha! That sucks. To be tired already sucks, but that's largely because, excuse me? I know, I'm gonna just see if I can find a campsite, and then I'll be finishing.
I saw the zombies and you on the laptop when I was working on my computer.
Oh, did you?
And
Did
Mummy was disappointed.
Mummy was what?
Mummy was very disappointed.
You made the computer wrong? What happened?
That's what I did.
What did you do?
Oh, zombies are all frozen.
Yeah, because I paused them. I paused the game. Because I can do that, see?
Oh. That zombie's out.
Hugs to the mini-man coming in from the ethereal kitsune.
Oh. All of the zombies are out because
They are.
they've turned invisible now.
I know. They're all over the place, aren't they, hey?
There's one.
There is one.
Oh, there's two. There's three. There's five.
There's so many of them.
There's 8, there's 9, there's 10, there's 11, there's 12. There's thousands of them.
There is thousands of them. You are right. There is indeed thousands of Zeds.
There's 100 of them.
There is. That is a lot of friends, chat. That is far too many friends that I can handle. It's face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. But it's nice to see that humans never change. Oh, look. Friends are making their way across. If I can push him and smush him, maybe. Can I push him and smush him? Oh, man. Come on. He's walking through a bloody tree, isn't he? Typical. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Get down. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, no. No, we too many. Too many. Too many. Too many. Okay, too many. Uh-oh, they're gonna come. They're gonna come. This is going to be something we regret doing on this character, I can tell you that much. That's okay. The thing is, with all the water here, it's unlikely that they will have made their way across into this forest. right? Because this is a very protected area. But if there was stuff that came up from coalfield, well, that's a different kettle of fish, right? I knew I should have brought the sleeping bag with us. Come to think of it, I gotta go. Hey, it's your day to say you're welcome. 'Cause I'm gonna need that boat. Sailing away, away, you're welcome. 'Cause now we can't do anything but float. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we have to follow this around and it's there. Yeah, there's no way, is there, chat? There's no way. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, here's the path. There you see her, sitting there across the way. She ain't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, you want her, yeah, yeah, look at her, you know you do. It's possible she wants you to. There's one way to ask her. It don't take a word and a single word. Go on and kiss the... That's the fucking road. That's the fucking road. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like the boy too shy. We gonna kill this guy. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame? Too bad. We gonna kill this guy. Quick, map, quick. Yeah, we don't have anything to put markings on, so it's basically directly south of here. And directly into the face of zombies, I think. There's your moment. Floating in a blue lagoon. Oh! Boy, you better do it soon. No time will be better. It don't say a word, and she won't say a word until you kiss the girl. Look at this, chat! Look at it! Look at it! Holy Hannah! Float along and listen to the song. The song say kiss the girl. Whoa, whoa. I want to know what tent is what, though. Like, what is the best tent, you know? Wait a minute, lamp on a pillar? Hang on a minute, lamp on a pillar? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here's some friend. Here's a friend, chat. Here's a friend. Kiss a girl. Go on and kiss a girl. Go on and kiss a girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. You got the food prepared. Go on and kiss a girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, don't stop now. You gotta hide it now. You wanna kiss a girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, from the top. Listen to the song. Sing it, kiss a girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, music play. Do what the music say. You wanna kiss a girl. Oh, shit, fucks. Oh, yeah, there they are. There they all are. Shit, we should have just picked up a tent. We should have just picked up a tent, chat. Oh, we should have just picked up a tent. We should have just picked up a tent. I regret everything. I regret everything. I regret it all. All of it. The whole lot. No. You will not. You will not succeed. I will fight you. I will beat you.
Hey, cool, I'm dead.
I will win and you will lose. You fools. You fools. You fools! You fool! You fools! I will win! I will beat you! I will win! I will pick up a tent and you shall be the losers! You shall be the losers! I will win! I will win! I will win! Suck my thermal... Not that way! Where are you going? Huh! Huh! No! Lord have mercy! Lord have mercy! Lord have mercy! I win! I have a tent. I win. I have the biggest tent. I win. I win. I will win it. I don't care. I shall win. No. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Shit. I need to go somewhere. I need to go somewhere safe. I need to drop a tent quick. How do we do it? Quick. 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 Sleep. Sleep in the tent. No. How can we not sleep in the tent? I can't sleep in the tent. What the fuck? Sleep quick. Yes, quick. Go, 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 go. Quick, pick it up. Pick up the tent. Pack the tent. Equip the tent in that secondary. Boom. I win! Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Oh, I win. I fucking win. Ah, but I lost. I lost so bad.
Carrying pooches from the ethereal kitsune are given to it Eurymachus.
And there you go. But at the cost of self-injury. At the cost of self-injury, my victory was all but short-lived. Sure, you have the most cozy and comfortable one. Take another one to compare. Wall call. Right, guys, we'll be back tomorrow at 10. Let's go raid someone. I don't know who we're going to raid, who we're going to go raid, who we're going to go show some love to. Let's see. We got a lot of friends out there playing No Man's Sky and all that jazz. You want to go with No Man's Sky? You want to go with Scum? You want to go... actually, no, you know what? Allison's live. Let's go raid Allison. Allison is indeed live. Let's go raid Allison, because we like Allison. She's good people. And we're going to raid Allison. Well, she's... Allison's been live for 6 hours. She'd probably be going for a little longer, wouldn't she? She'd be going for longer. Yeah, Allison would be going for longer. I think so. I would think so. Yeah. Let's go raid Allison. Yeah, we haven't raided Allison for a bit. One of many alts. I win. Wait. Wait, what? Boom. I win. Ow, fuck. Ow. Oh. Oh, I win. I fucking win. But I lost. I lost so bad. But at what cost? At what cost, ladies and gentlemen? If you're not in the raid, please. Thanks, that's it. If you're not in the raid, please refresh and join us. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. It is Tuesday tomorrow, so it'll be the same thing as we always do. Please do follow my friend Allison. a fellow rat racer and moderator of the Rat Race Discord. I can't wait to see you all tomorrow. It's been great. Thank you so much for all your supports and your continued supports and your back supports and your up supports and your everything. Did you die? Was that another character? It was one of many alts, Godamus. One of many alts, yes, exactly how TJ said. But anyway, yes, listen, we're back tomorrow with more Columbus and who knows what else might arise. But look after yourselves. Have a great evening. Take care of each other. And above all, remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Bye!